What's up out there? Let me pull this up here. So I haven't seen this video right here. What's up? What's up, crazy? You know, I have a hard time wondering why they platform this fucking dude, right?
Tier 1.
What's tier? What are you, class 3 sexual predator?
So they knew that this dude was a sexual predator and they platformed him anyway. You know, and here's something else too. Like, and I know everybody's got a right to a defense, but I think that they ought to list every one of this dude's lawyers and fucking put them out there. Anybody that defends this shit right here and tries to get them off when they know that they're fucking guilty. Yeah. Yeah. I think they ought to have a little conversation with them myself.
Tier 1.
What's tier 1's the highest and worst?
No,
I'm the lowest.
I'm the lowest.
You're the lowest. Okay, tier 1, you're the lowest. But a criminal.
Happening 815.
Is your money dirty money?
If you live,
I just asked a question. Is your money dirty money?
No, it's not. So, in fact,
why is it not dirty money?
Because I earned it.
No, you fucking hustled it. There's a difference. It's just like selling dope, right? You earned it, but you hustled it.
But you earned it.
I earned it legally.
We went back to this before. You earned it. You earned it advising the worst people in the world, right? That do enormous bad things, and just to make more money.
So, instead of asking me the question, should you take the money? Because I think it's a legitimate question.
Do you think it's a legitimate question?
Yes, no question. Because I think you have ethics is always a complicated.
Hey, it's wild to me to watch these guys try to make this okay, right? For lack of a better word coming to mind, but justify. It's crazy to watch these people justify this shit.
Subject, but I can tell you that with the money I gave to help try to eradicate polio in Pakistan and India, instead of asking me whether that money should be given to these children for vaccines, I think you might want to ask their mothers who received the vaccine, who know their child now won't get polio, and ask them if Epstein should have helped these people.
If we walked into you're a mathematician. If we walked into that clinic where they're giving that money out to these people that are in the most dire straits of poverty and sickness, and told them that the money was coming from class 3 sexual predator?
Tier 1.
What's tier 1's the highest and worst?
No, I'm the lowest. I'm the lowest.
You're the lowest.
Let me tell you something. Sexual predators, there is no fucking tiers. You're either a sexual predator or you're not.
Tier 1, you're the lowest. But
there is no recovery for these people. None.
Criminal.
Yes.
That the money came from them. What percentage of people do you estimate? I understand you don't like probabilities. Do you estimate would say, I don't care, I want the money for my children?
I would say everyone said, I want the money for my children.
Did they know where the money came from?
I think if you told them, if I told them the devil,
100%.
The devil
himself
said, I'm going to exchange some dollars for your child's life.
Do you think you're the devil himself?
No, but I do have a good mirror.
That is fucked up. That is fucked up.
It's a serious question.
He takes this shit as a joke. He don't give a fuck. He never did.
Do you think you're the devil himself?
I don't know. Why would you say that?
Because you have all the attributes. You're incredibly smart. You remember the devil is somebody knows
what?
The devil's brilliant. You read Milton's Paradise Lost.
No, the devil scares me.
Satan is the he is the.
What's up, Ford?
He is at the number.
Yeah, they're because they don't care about their victims at all. And Diamond, he may be. There's no telling, right? They told us Hitler died, and then the more that you dig into it, the more that you realize Hitler probably didn't die. He lived on a fucking island.
1 or 2 archangel, and the reason he goes to hell and leads the rebellion is because he can't be the top guy. And his thing is, I'd rather reign in hell than serve in heaven.
I saw that in a movie.
Yeah, that shit's sickening, man. You know, hey, and all these people talk about slavery. All that is another form of slavery. That's all it is. And also, Andrew sent pictures of.
What did you think of the latest release of Epstein files, and do you think your critics will be satisfied with?
Well, they should be, because it looked like this guy Wolf was a writer, was conspiring with Epstein to do harm to me. And I didn't see it myself, but I was told by some very important people that not only does it absolve me, it's the opposite of what people were hoping, the radical left, that Wolf was a third-rate writer, was conspiring with Jeffrey Epstein to hurt me, politically or otherwise, and that came through loud and clear. So we'll probably sue.
Hey, I'm about willing to believe that they're going to impeach him, man.
Wolf on that. And maybe the Epstein estate, I guess. I don't know, but we're going to certainly sue.
You want to sue the Epstein estate?
Well, you may, I guess so, because he was conspiring with Wolf to do harm to me politically. That's not a friend.
Yeah, I have a hard time believing that they all didn't know. I have a hard time believing that. Too many connections, too many people, When there's that many people involved, people talk. You know what I'm saying? There's no way that you'll ever convince me that they all didn't know what the fuck was going on. Yeah, you never will. Let's go watch this other one. They have an interview with him on here. I haven't watched it. I started to watch it and then I just clicked off of it. But we'll check her out and see what it is. Let me clear this shit off my screen here. Let's see if I can find this shit again. Y'all know Uncle ain't fucking real computer savvy. I was listening to some of that shit about Bill Gates' wife yesterday. And dude, that shit's fucking crazy. What's going on, Tex? How you doing, sir? I want to see that interview. All right, we just watched that one. This is it, I believe, right here. Hopefully, we don't get struck. I'll stop it so we don't. Now, I watched probably about 2 or 3 minutes of this, and then I cut it off. I was just really busy, but in the very beginning, he says some stuff about how he got a position somewhere. And to me, when you, I'll just let you. If anybody wants to put input on this, you're more than welcome to come up and do so.
Or a sponsor, however you want to say it, for what was considered the most cutting edge group of mathematicians in the world. Action.
So Santa Fe Institute in the late.
So he was a teacher, right? Am I off base that before he got to Santa Fe that he was a teacher somewhere?
80s, early 90s. I was interested, I was on the board of Rockefeller. So that starts, Rockefeller, it's university formed by John D. Rockefeller to sort of give back to the community. It's east side of Manhattan, except it was old. It was sort of old fashioned. They were talking about medicine, and medicine by itself was again.
How do you get on the board of Rockefeller though? That is like a prominent family. And where did this dude come from?
Subject to the ideas of science. They were trying to use science to find cures for disease. And I said, no, we need to do something different. We need to start interdisciplinary work.
How did a schmuck like you get on the board of Rockefeller? What year was that?
I don't remember. I think 89 and 91.
So that's one of the most prestigious research.
I wonder if that's why Bill Barr is so fucking damn liberal. I'm trying to get Rock and pin that fucking leak. For some reason, it ain't showing up for live.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay. How did a guy like you get on the board of Rock, a blue blood, internationally known, hard research, Nobel Prize winners all over the place? How do they pick a guy like you, a trader from, or basically some guy from Bear Stearns?
Good question. So I was asked to be on the board of Rockefeller, and I think I was on the board of Rockefeller. There was a money manager who said Rockefeller needs someone with financial expertise because the university is growing and there's lots of new things. You have to, again, we go back to the original discussion the last time. Up until the mid 80s or sort of mid 70s, the most important thing was your name. If you were Rockefeller, you already were considered to be brilliant. If you were head of General Motors, it was your reputation. It was who you knew, who your family was, what was your character. And then in the mid 70s, basically, if you remember, you probably had a calculator. It was very advanced in those days to have a Texas Instrument calculator where it could, by putting in the
I don't know nothing about them, Diamond. I've heard some about them, but I don't know
everyone
who
who
they
had
are.
a calculator was already advanced on Wall Street. A simple almost like your account.
So what you thinking or what you saying is that's who put him in there with him?
The most important parts of business were really now going to calculations. So it's not only mathematics, but it's things that could be calculated. Reputation couldn't be calculated. I could give you, are you a 10 on a reputation?
I truly believe that. This shit's been going on a long time for sure. And you figure he's talking about in the 90s, right? So you're talking fucking 30-something years.
Scale at 8. What does it mean to have a measurement of your reputation?
You can't tell me fucking people didn't know, you know what I mean? For 36 years, this shit going on, and nobody knew. Yeah,
we'll get to that later.
They're all involved, baby.
Places like Rockefeller needed someone to say.
I fucking hate it too, right? Because you wanted to believe him that he wasn't involved with this shit, but he is definitely involved.
Look, we're entering a different world where numbers and the numbers of companies, portfolio management was going to be balanced. It was going to be statistical. Jeffrey, could you come on the board?
Well, it's because that's just
potentially sit on the finance committee.
And people are trying
Nancy Kissinger and a bunch of other people. And David Rockefeller
you got
and I got along very well.
everybody in their circle.
He was an unbelievable human being.
Like that by nobody knowing.
Respectful to everyone.
We're going to do right.
Introduced his driver as his colleague.
When y'all get
his driver, he would never say, "This is my driver." He said, "It's my colleague."
All right. Love you.
And David started to explain to me world politics. So David would say, "Jeffrey, money is going to be sort of the most important things. People don't understand money."
This mofo does not know more that by sell high, and other than putting the squeeze on folks with his sick BS. Yeah, that's what he used a lot as a tool. He used these kids as a tool. And man, it's a human fucking life. And they look down on people like us. Regular folks, they look down on us until they fucking need us. When they need us, then all of a sudden we're important. Yeah, I get that, Tex. I really do.
You seem to have this knack for money. I said to David, "Tell me about your life. What was the worst and the best part of your life?"
I'm going to say something that's probably going to piss a lot of people off, but that's this pedophilia shit. When you go back and look at like Hitler's speeches and all, that was one of his main talking points, was because the pedophiles that were infiltrating his country, the homosexuality that was coming with them.
So David said, "When I grew up, everyone knew I was a Rockefeller. They didn't know that my father told me he would not leave me a dime, no money. But every time we went out to eat, me and my 5 friends at school, they would leave me the bill. They would expect me to pick up the check."
Now, I just listening to the English version of it. I'm not saying Hitler was good, by no means, British. If that's the way you took that, I'm sorry, because you don't just whack people. You know what I mean? That was a nasty motherfucker himself.
Because I was a Rockefeller. And he said, "I was chairman of Chase Bank." And he said, "I remember like it was yesterday.
I don't believe anybody.
One of the headlines in Time.
I don't believe anybody should be killed for the color of their skin or what runs through their blood. I just don't. Everybody has a right to life. That's why I don't really kind of go along with this Israel and fucking
magazine." He said,
shit.
"David, please fire yourself."
Them kids over there don't deserve to be fucking bombed every day.
There was a world that existed that would be a combination of both politics and business and leadership. What do I mean? He formed something called the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is some spooky stuff. People said it was some of the people the Illuminati, there's some mystery about it, people that ran the world. It was politicians, but David said most countries, the politicians get elected for 4 years or 8 years, separate from the royal families in England or in the Middle East. Someone's there for 4 years and then they're not there anymore. The most important people to have stability and
because it's a timing thing, Roland. They're using it as a weapon now. And that was the same question I asked too. Like, why did you wait till now to push this shit? They're trying to get Trump out of there best they can. But I wonder, you also have to bring it into question. Are they doing it because they know just how fucked up he is like that? You know what I mean? Without saying it and bringing everybody else down. I don't know. It don't make a lot of sense to me why they wouldn't have put this shit out. They had 4 years. They could have put all this shit out. And they just absolutely didn't.
Consistency would be businessmen. So he formed this Trilateral Commission of businessmen and politicians from 3 major continents. So it was the North Americans,
they bring shit to light to push a narrative for sure.
So he said to me, "Would you like to be on the Trilateral
Commission? You need a reset with the government for sure."
No, I was 30 years old, 32 years old. I said, "Great." And he said, "Well, you have to fill out this application so they have your bio." And I looked at the list of people, and it was Bill Clinton, former president of the United States, Paul Volcker, every great leader in America, the Asians, the Japanese, and with a very long description of their history. And they,
You know, hey, it's just that, and not that these, I mean, maybe they coincide together. I don't know, but just like with the border shit, every president has fucking, you know, sent people back. Why is it such a big deal when Trump does it?
asked me to fill in what I would like to have written. And I wrote Jeffrey Epstein, comma, just a good kid, which I thought was funny. Nobody else did.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I got out of
your
it.
Question. At that time, I recognized around the world that monies and currencies were not really well understood. But again, it was only numbers. So numbers, and I'll get to the fact that it was bad thinking. It's numbers are very good.
Are most people that you meet, even on Trilateral Commission, when you meet most people, do you find most leaders?
This guy was Jewish, wasn't he? Not that that really has anything to do with it. I'm just wondering.
Economically illiterate.
Hey, Miss Gina.
Most political leaders don't come out of a background of finance. Most political leaders come out of a background of being popular. So in some of the countries, in some of the African countries, for example, they might have been a military person. They were a general. In some of the African countries, they might have been a disc jockey. Or in our country, they would have been an actor. The knowledge of money they don't have expertise. They have no degrees in finance.
Muslim.
They really, and this is one of the major problems. Their expertise, if they have any financial knowledge, is of their own checking account or bank account and filling in their own taxes. So many world leaders who don't really have a financial underpinning make.
How do people that run their country not have a financial underpinning?
Fundamental errors when it comes to money on a country or institutional level. Let me give you an example. If you, Mr. Bannon, if I said your assets increased last year,
hey, Diane,
you'd say, that sounds pretty good. And I said, what does that mean to you? You'd say, well, I have more money. I guess I'm wealthier. I'd say, yes. And if your debt increased, would you feel wealthier or poorer? You'd say, well, I don't want to have increased debt. I don't like the idea of that sound, increased debt. Now, that and world leaders understand when their assets go up, they feel better. However, institutions like banks, things that people don't really understand are financial underpinnings of banks. When I say your bank, Mr. Bannon, you have the Bannon Bank, you doubled your assets. Sounds good, but what does it really mean? It means people owe you more money. You don't have any more money. What? Yeah. A bank's assets are how much it is owed by other people.
What?
That's crazy. So if the bank goes from a $2 billion of assets to $10 billion, it means people owe it an additional $8 billion, but their assets have gone up. So the terminology of assets and liabilities is different for banks. It's not natural. And what most people, and you ask questions about world leaders.
Oh, yeah. No, I know that. I know that. I know they don't spend their own money. That's why they do all these fundraisers and shit, right? Because you have to ask yourself, like, why in the fuck are you out here begging for money when you got money? It's because they don't want to spend their own money. That way, if something goes wrong, they ain't out shit.
People, I think your old boss, Mercer.
But they're the ones that profit
There's
off.
There's a fundamental part of money, which is called fractionalized banking. And fractionalized banking is something that finance people understand. And the people on the street, when I say people on the street, that's where I was when I started on Wall Street, would find it impossible to believe. Impossible. Why? Bannon Bank, I give you.
Hey, I wonder, like, if they started targeting the lawyers for these people, if they quit defending these motherfuckers.
$1, just one single dollar. In our system of banking, I would say, okay, Steve, I gave you $1. How much could you lend out to your friends? And your natural reaction would be probably something less than $1 because I want to keep something in my pocket. The way our system works is if you as a bank are holding my dollar, you can lend out an additional $8 or $9. No, it's impossible. I only have $1, Jeffrey. We have something called fractionalized reserves, which is if you have 1, you can lend out 9. That's the way our system works. And so not only do world leaders not understand banking, but the man on the street, my father worked in the park department, it would be beyond his imagination that people could lend.
Ain't no truer saying than that, Roland. And they make it harder and harder for the poor to become rich every day.
Out more money than they actually had in their pocket. Next question.
Well, how did this, in understanding that, when you get on something like the Trilateral Commission, you're on the board at Rockefeller, which is the most advanced research. You get brought to the Trilateral, which is the elite of the elite. How, since you're only at that time
30-something years old.
8 years from teaching at Dalton, right? You're Dalton.
No, 10 years.
10 years teaching at Dalton.
Yes.
Walk us through. I mean, put us in the room. Walk me through exactly what it felt like. What it felt like being on the board at Rockefeller. You got these Nobel laureates, and you're sitting there making decisions, and you start to meet these people at Rockefeller.
He said, I'm going to serve them up a fucking miner, and I'm going to extort the shit out of them. That's what he fucking felt.
Start to meet these people at the Trilateral Commission. What did it feel like?
It's a great question. So what did it feel
That's
like?
what I'm in the business of asking.
Yeah. What did it feel like meeting some of these people like Kissinger or Rockefeller? And those are two extraordinary people. But in general, I think the question, the people on Wall Street, I tell the story. The first day, one of the first days when I was in Wall Street, someone said to me, would you like to buy ATV? And I was looking in the brochure, and I couldn't figure out what stock had a symbol of ATV. And when I finally said, well, I can't find it. And they said, what's the matter with you? Do you want to buy ATV? Which is, he was selling hot televisions, stolen televisions from the floor of the American Stock Exchange, referred to in common parlance as the televisions fell off the truck. So I knew what that phrase meant from Coney Island. But what I found was most people, be it in business, in normal life, or the world leaders, don't really understand money. It is something they think about. They have a sense of what it is. They certainly want more of it. But
hey, let me ask y'all something. Why did they platform this idiot? They know he had them charges, just like in that first one. Thank you, baby. Good deal. I don't understand why they platformed this fucking idiot. They knew he was a sexual predator, and you would have thought that they would have fucking shunned him away. Instead, they just let him continue to do what the fuck he was doing.
They also make statements like, we want more money, but we don't want more debt, which just shows a misunderstanding of what money at its core really is. So most people don't, they want to make it, they want to save it, but to understand it intimately is not a normal characteristic.
At the first Trilateral or something. Yeah, just give me approximate. You joined the Trilateral Commission.
I think it might.
You know what, British Bulldog? I would rather be poor. I don't worship money like that. I mean, of course, we all need it, right? But I've always tried to live within inside my means. If I can't fucking buy it cash, I don't need it.
And we'll be able to show we'll pull down the chart of where your name was, but just give me roughly when it was.
I think it could be 90. I don't remember.
Okay. Let's say early 90s.
Yes.
When you got the Trilateral.
He needs a haircut for sure. Anybody at platform this motherfucker needs a haircut.
Commission. And had do you remember the first meeting was?
It was in Tokyo.
In Tokyo. And at what hotel?
I would like to say the Hilton, but it's probably not.
And it's a 3-day, 4-day. Give me some
3-day event, and
walk me through the whole thing.
Speeches.
It starts with a dinner. Just walk me through it.
It was boring.
You couldn't possibly think it was boring. It's bullshit.
It was boring.
You had to be stars in your eyes.
No.
Did you fly over privately?
Yes, but it wasn't my plane.
So it didn't count?
No.
The fuck does that mean?
You fly over.
Yes.
And
it was
who were the first, like when you first met those leaders, you had to be wowed.
No.
You're 10 years out of Coney Island.
No, I'm not wowed by people of position. I'm wowed by people of great ideas. And I don't care if it's the bus driver. I don't care if it's the student I had who has teeth coming out.
Well, these guys have to have great ideas. They're the leaders of the 3 great continents.
Yeah, I agree with you, Info Warriors. But are these motherfuckers ready to really try to hold them accountable? That's the question.
The world, North America.
And what does accountable mean? Because in my eyes, putting them in a jail cell is not holding them accountable.
Europe and Japan.
No, many of these.
Because let's face it, they'll make that jail cell like a country club. They'll be out there golfing and eating steaks. We see what they do when they get in trouble. When a regular person gets in trouble and they go to jail, it's punishment. But when these people go to jail, they got cable TV, cell phones, fucking, visitation rights, conjugal visits. Yeah, it's not the same.
World leaders become world leaders because they're popular and they were able to get votes, or they were able to convince people to vote for them. I learned later. Many of them were.
The problem is, Info Warriors, is we don't have enough people like me and you that would be willing to hold people really accountable.
Did in terms of politics.
Yeah, they
world
flee to
leaders
Israel.
are politicians in general. They're not scientists. They're not intellectuals. They're not great thinkers. They're great politicians.
At the first Trilateral Commission meeting that you remember in Tokyo in sometime in the early 90s, do you remember what were the big issues of the day that they were talking about, and what did you think about it?
Yeah, in fact, it was funny because they were talking about inflation, and they were worried that what would happen. How do you control inflation? And as a mathematician, I didn't understand the concept. I don't understand the concept today. How's that possible? Well, when you talk about most things to do with money, money is meant to be local. It's US dollars. Then I understand what it means. If inflation, it means my dollar today inflates and it doesn't buy as much as it did a couple of years ago. The prices go up. It seems that everything is great, but in fact, my dollar is shrinking in value.
If you
when Trump said, too many innocent people will get hurt by releasing Epstein files, I thought to myself, if you fucking knew what this dude was doing, you deserve to be hurt.
And you're the financial genius here. I'm just a lowly M&A guy.
Sure. If you let me finish the thought.
Go ahead.
So
I don't know.
If you're in America, you can feel inflation. Your salary's gone up, but you can't buy the same car. In fact,
I wouldn't doubt it that he's still running around. I just wouldn't. He had too many connections in too many places. But here's the thing: if they put that list out, then what good would it do to let him be somewhere else? You understand? The damage is done. You might as well go ahead and just take him out.
it starts to feel weird because
if he resurfaces or somebody actually finds him and say they get the DNA from him, and they can prove that he's still here, it'd collapse everything for sure.
That's my point.
Sure.
The people who live and breathe this, the central banks,
that's why I say
have been haunted by the
everybody fucking knew.
Of inflation
I believe
since
that.
the late 70s.
Yes.
First off, tell our audience, how did that happen? The two great financial events in the 20th century, I'm not going to get to the 21st, were the Great Inflation in Europe after World War I, the Great Depression, the hyperinflation in Germany that led to the rise of Hitler.
Yeah, I don't believe in
inflation in the
coincidences. I just don't. I don't believe in that, especially when they reoccur over and over again. Nah.
70s. What was before you go to explain inflation? Why is this specter of inflation?
Are you shitting me, InfoWars? Are you shitting me?
Always the same.
I know you know a lot of the information on shit. That's fucking wild. It seemed like a plan then, don't it?
Central thing in central bankers' minds.
Because it goes back to the first concept I said, the weird concept of fractionalized reserves. The system is not well understood.
I'm trying to read.
Most systems, in fact, are not well understood. We don't know how our digestive system.
Stop. This is impossible. This is impossible. The world banking system, the world currency system.
Hey, so after I asked Rusty the other night about Bitcoin, I went and looked because I got it on my phone. If you got Cash App, you got a Bitcoin chart that you can look at, and it damn sure fucking crashed. So I lost 400 because I always put my roundups would go into Bitcoin, and I lost right at $500 on Bitcoin. Is what it said. I'm negative. Let me see here. I'll read it to you right now. I was like, damn. My Walmart stocks are up and my Bitcoin is fucking tanked. Yeah, I'm minus $9.98 in Bitcoin right now. That's crazy. On $500, I'm minus. I owe Bitcoin, I guess. Maybe I don't know how that shit works.
91.
So that's one of the most prestigious research places in the world, correct?
Yes.
Okay. How did a guy like you get on the board of a blue blood, internationally known?
You lost a bit on
hard research, Nobel Prize winners all over the place. How do they pick a guy like you, a trader from, or basically some guy from Bear Stearns?
Good question. So I was asked to be on the board of Rockefeller, and I think I was on the board of Rockefeller. There was a money manager who said, Rockefeller.
I'm not tripping, Patrick. I never even really noticed it, because like I say, it was just a leftover. When I would purchase something, it would go back in there. When you do it like that, you don't even notice your change, Shit, the kids steal it anyway. Hell, they might as well take it too.
Need someone with financial expertise because the university is growing and there's lots of new things. You have to, again, we go back to the original discussion the last time.
No, I get that text. It was just a simple way for me to put money back in something and not mess with it. You know what I'm saying?
Up until the mid 80s or sort of early mid 70s, the most important thing was your name. If you were Rockefeller, you already were considered to be brilliant. If you were head of General Motors, it was your reputation. It was who you knew.
Cards in the file saying he may have been taken out of the jail prior. May have been.
Who your family was. What was your...
Hey, let me ask you this, because I haven't checked into it. Was he cremated? Does anybody know?
Character. And then in the mid 70s, basically, if you remember, you probably
they seem to cremate a lot of these people when
it was
when
very
they go.
Advanced in those days to have a Texas Instrument calculator,
out, you know what
where
I mean?
it could, by putting in the numbers, it would multiply for you to do square roots, and that was the first. And everyone who had a calculator was already advanced on Wall Street. A simple almost like your accountant. The most important parts of business were really now going to calculations. So it's not only
Jesse on fire.
Mathematics, but it's things that could be calculated. Reputation couldn't be calculated. I could give you, are you a 10 on a reputation scale, an 8? What does it mean to have a measurement of your reputation? We'll get to that later. But places like Rockefeller needed someone to say, look, we're entering a different world where numbers and the numbers of companies, portfolio management was going to be balanced. It was going to be statistical.
He probably
Jeffrey, could you come on the board?
He probably ain't. as many connections as this dude had, he could hide anywhere.
Potentially sit on the finance committee, Nancy Kissinger and a bunch of other people. And David Rockefeller and I got along very well. He was this unbelievable human being. Respectful to everyone. He introduced his driver as his colleague, not his driver. He would never say, "This is my driver." He said, "It's my colleague." And David started to explain to me world politics. So David would say, "Jeffrey, money is going to be sort of the most important things. People don't understand money. You seem to have this knack for money." I said to David, "Tell me about your life. What was the worst and the best part of your life?" So David said, "When I grew up, everyone knew I was a Rockefeller."
Yeah, gold's so high to buy right now. I don't know how you invest in it because, well, the price of it's going to plummet sooner or later. It can't go but so high. If you was going to buy gold, you probably should have already done it, in my opinion now. But I don't understand how all that shit works anyway, if I'm being honest.
They didn't know that my father told me he would not leave me a dime. No money. But every time we went out to eat, me and my 5 friends in school, they would leave me the bill. They would expect me to pick up the check because I was a Rockefeller. And he said, I was chairman of Chase Bank. And he said, I remember like it was yesterday, one of the headlines in Time magazine said, "David, please fire yourself." So he thought that there was a world that existed that would be a combination of both politics and business and leadership. What do I mean? He formed something called the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is some spooky stuff. People said it was something the Illuminati, there's some mystery about it, people that ran the world. It was politicians, but David said most countries, politicians get elected.
Hey, Info Warriors, if that's something that you're wanting us to look at, hit the link and just put it in a private chat and then I can pull it up. I won't pull you up on stage.
For 4 years or 8 years, separate from the royal families in England or in the Middle East. Someone's there for 4 years and then they're not there anymore. The most important people to have stability and consistency would be businessmen. So he formed this Trilateral Commission.
Hit my link, Info Warriors, and you'll see where it says private
and politicians.
and copy and paste it in there, and then I can pull the video up. I can't pull it out of the chat.
The Europeans and the Asians. So he said to me, would you like to be on the Trilateral Commission? Now, I was 32 years old. I said, great. And he said, well, you have to fill out this.
Yeah, no, they want the dollar to go away and it be digital. So all they have to do is just hit your account. Boom, it's over. It's a wrap.
Application. So they have your bio. And I looked at the
They stop you from being able to travel. They stop everything.
Bill Clinton, former president of the United States.
And they'll use it in a way as in like, well, if you ain't doing nothing wrong, you ain't got nothing to worry about. That's not the point. That is not the point. And they want to be able to track everything and make sure that they get their cut at everything. And then again, they'll be like, if you ain't doing nothing illegal, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
The Asians, the Japanese, and with a very long description of their history.
What's up, brother?
And they asked me to fill in what I would like to have written. And I wrote Jeffrey Epstein, comma, just a good kid, which I thought was funny. Nobody else did. So answer to your question, at that time, I recognized around the world that monies and currencies were not really well understood. But again, it was only numbers.
All right, let's see if it pulls it up. It may not pull it up like that. We'll try. We'll see if it loads. There it is. The death of Epstein, child sex offender, occurred on August 10th. Claims to have found Epstein at 6:30. right, let's click on that one. See what it says. I am not a robot. We are not robots. Earlier this morning. Where's the date on it? Unresponsive and cell and pronounced dead shortly. Therefore, thereafter, today events are disturbing and we are deeply aware. Oh shit. August 9th, 2019. How the fuck did they do that? They didn't find him until the 10th. Dude, that is crazy. That is fucking crazy. Wow, and paper is filed out on the 9th. That could be a typo error, but I doubt it. That is fucking crazy. Wow. Yeah, it kind of makes you think it was a fucking plan then, don't it? You know, Patrick, I've heard of 15-minute cities and shit, but I don't really fucking get it. You know what I mean? So what are they trying to do? Put everybody just within a 15-minute walking distance of everything? Is that what the 15-minute city is all about? I haven't done a lot of research on it, so I don't know. I just hear people talking about it. Mm. Everybody loves apple pie, Yankee. That's one thing I can say about my mama. My mama used to make this apple stuff in an oven, like in a big pan or a big glass thing. And that shit was always good, man. I loved it. It's one of the good things I can remember my mama making. Oh shit, I never did add this back. My bad, y'all.
The knowledge of money they don't have expertise. They have no degrees in finance. They really, and this is one of the major problems. Any financial knowledge is of their own checking account or bank account and filling in their own taxes. So many world leaders who don't really have a financial.
I just looked it up, and one says his ashes were laid to rest, and the other says his body was buried. So I'm still not sure. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. But usually they do the cremation so they can get rid of all the evidence. Ain't that right, Copper Top? Good morning, sir.
Underpinning make fundamental errors.
Yeah, they put out all kinds of misinformation so people don't know what to believe or what to think.
Let me give you an example.
That's the whole point of it.
If I said your assets increased last year, you'd say, that sounds pretty good.
It is.
And I'd say, what does that mean to you? You'd say, well, I have more money. I guess I'm wealthier. I'd say, yes. And if your debt increased.
Didn't we already talk about it?
Why is the specter of inflation always the central thing in some?
I'm just going.
When you first heard that, did you?
This motherfucker just looks like a creep.
Bear Stearns had been kicked into bankruptcy, what, 6 months before?
No, it's the same time.
This motherfucker just looks like somebody who trolls the park after fucking midnight.
This is part of the same deal.
I thought, no. Bear Stearns, they just said the Bear Stearns, the months before they had bailed out Bear Stearns, but Bear Stearns was still a zombie.
Well, from the second autopsy, from what I've heard that was going around, like you say, you never fucking know because they always put out so much shit that contradicts what somebody else puts out. that his neck was snapped in such a way it could only have been done if somebody had done it to him.
Is that what for a shell of
I
its
think
former
that
self.
came
Former
from his
self.
brother.
But they had quote unquote saved it. They admit why
You're
did
good,
they make the
InfoWars.
decision
I
in your
appreciate you
mind?
dropping that.
Why did Hank Paulson in Bernanke what's this concept of moral hazard?
Next time, turn your
Explain to
camera
the
off.
audience
Though. I
what
know
moral
what you look
hazard is.
like now.
Why did they save Bear Stearns 6 months before? And why did the smartest guys in the room decide not to save Lehman Brothers?
It's a question. The real issue is I'd have to go back when you have these systems to the way your
no
doctor
doubt.
responds to any type of emergency in your body. If they might decide to save your kidneys and let your gallbladder go because the gallbladder is less important to your overall
Yeah, no,
system.
we'll never know.
People, if at that time,
Yeah, because I know why
even
they
if
waited.
it's not that
I know
long
why
ago.
they waited. They waited to use this shit as a tool. That's why I say they don't give a fuck about these victims. It's never been about the victims. It's about when they can use this information to retain power. They are gonna turn the American people against Trump to the point where they're able to fucking impeach him. You watch and see, because people are not, when they go and vote for the primaries or for this shit, for the midterms, they're gonna lose. Republicans are gonna lose, and they're gonna impeach him. They don't want him up there. They've pulled out all the stops. They always have. This shit's been going on. There's more in-house fighting than there ever has been.
The boogeyman was when said, well, what really happened? Jeffrey, what really happened?
Well, I
what
appreciate
is this
that
financial
info.
crisis? And,
I really
you know,
do. That means a lot, man.
Some of the progressives and the right wing blame it on the banks. It was the banks' fault.
Yep.
And it's the fault of this very esoteric,
and that's what they want.
unknown concept
exactly
of
what they want.
derivatives. It was really the derivatives that caused this financial crisis.
Ain't got anything to really do with what we're watching, but that's why I envy people who live off the grid, that this shit doesn't affect it. Just they don't even give a fuck. They just living out their days.
Because the derivatives got somehow out of control, and like in the Mickey Mouse.
And that was the way you started your financial.
Yeah, because Clinton was impeached too, right?
Your road to a billionaire went right through derivatives.
Yes, but derivatives were not the cause.
Yeah,
the derivatives were not the cause.
38, 08, yeah. And it's surprising to me, man, to see all these fucking people out there like just protesting and spending all this energy tearing shit up, and most of them don't even know why in the fuck they're there, other than they're getting $20 an hour holding a fucking sign and screaming like a bunch of lunatics. It's almost like a pack of dogs. The more aggressive one gets, they all get.
It's like saying your hair was the.
And then you'll see a clip of a kid getting pepper sprayed, and it's like, why do you have your fucking kids at a protest to start with? Why do you fucking take minors, like little kids, 8, 9, 10 years old? What are you doing as a parent?
Cause of your heart attack, because it was on top of your head.
So what was the cause?
There isn't, let me say, there's no one specific cause. These are system collapses. So many times when they have to make your death certificate, when you say, well, what did he die from? They'll say heart failure.
Whatever's easiest for
him. But if you say, what was
the
cause of his heart failure? Well, he had low blood pressure, his sugar was high, he was diabetic, he had all these other problems. But they say, no, we need a word on your death certificate. Did he die from brain damage? Did he die from heart failure? That's the financial crisis. Many people said, well, what caused it? They wrote, like on its death certificate, derivatives. But derivatives are not a fundamental cause of anything.
Was it Sunday or Monday? I take it was Monday morning when you made your 2 collect calls and you were talking to Bear Stearns on one hand and Morgan Stanley on the other.
JP Morgan.
That was Monday morning. Did you, Jeffrey,
yeah, just like the Signal app and all that shit. Whoever is running that,
Eve Online is
charged with terrorism, with domestic terrorism. But there's no accountability for that shit.
Being one of the financial geniuses in the world, did you understand what Lehman Brothers going into bankruptcy, the domino effect that by Thursday, the financial system would be.
But it looks good on the news because these protesters happen to be everywhere where these ICE agents are at, right?
Under such extremis that if it didn't have $1 trillion cash infusion in the United States, it might collapse. Did you know that at the time? Did you view that at the time?
Yes.
You did?
Yeah.
Why?
Again, I don't want to bore you or the audience with the idea of it's a medical procedure, but you had system failures. So you'd recognize that if I said to you, did you realize when your father was on the ground and he was clutching his chest and he couldn't breathe, it was a bad situation. He could die. That's how I saw it.
Did you immediately think about the commercial paper market? I mean, the mechanical triggers that actually you had to blow through these circuit boards. Did you know the circuits? Did you understand the circuits, or did you have a concept of the circuits that were going to get blown through?
Yes, but only because of an analogy to a body. And in fact, from my telephones against the wall with my little metal wires, because the next
This motherfucker.
day I talked to another person in Washington about the issues of what I thought was happening, and I made the same discussion about the.
Oh, it's definitely been weaponized.
So in a
here's the problem though. Here's the problem. Nobody wants to watch a newscast or a news station that doesn't fucking get them riled up or excited, right? If it's boring, they're not gonna watch that shit. For what? They might tune in for a second, but then they tune out. So it's led these people to get worse and worse and worse over time just to get revenue.
sell.
We all know it, but we don't do anything about it. We don't support the ones. We don't support the ones who actually just produce just the facts. We just don't support it.
Beach County, California.
West Palm Beach, Florida.
West Palm Beach, Florida.
This was the juice diet.
West Palm Beach, Florida. West Palm Beach, Florida. West Palm Beach, Florida. You're making a call to Washington, D.C. to talk to some deputies, Secretary of Treasury.
Bro, the more I look at this dude, the more I do see them fucking island boys. In his eyes right here, you can look through his eyes and at his forehead, and I see the fucking island boys.
Someone.
I believe that shit.
Someone in Treasury.
Right.
And that does not, the night before you go to bed, it doesn't dawn on you at all. You never have a moment of self-reflection that, how did I end up on this metal cot when I should be at the center of things?
No, I had a telephone. So I said, I can talk to, it makes no difference where I am. In fact, I'm still talking to the same person if I was at my home in Palm Beach.
Did you hear what he just said? Did you hear what he just fucking said? Told you.
But I'm here in jail. In fact, I'm still talking to the same phone. So I've
metal cot when I should be at the center of things.
No, I had a telephone. So I said, I can talk to, it makes no difference where I am. In fact, I'm still talking to the same person if I was at my home in Palm Beach. But I'm here in jail.
Home in Palm Beach.
I can dial my own phone.
That's bullshit. No, but you can also make 1,000 phone calls. Here you got to make one, and he's got to take.
Think how much better that was. I had to decide who was the right person to call. That was unusual for me because I would have called 20 people.
And what was the advice you gave?
I said, you have a sick patient. And it's very much like a sick patient in the emergency room. You can't think about it like your car. People in normal walks of life think about money and things as a machine. And then, unfortunately, so if your car breaks, cars are always easy to fix. My jets, my cars, if it breaks, I know it can be fixed because it simply follows the same pattern. If this part breaks, you replace the part and the thing works again. People and the financial system are not machines. They can't be fixed the same way. You can't simply take out put some more juice into the commercial paper market, and that's like replacing the carburetor on the car. It's much more, I have a patient who can't breathe, has a stomach problem, can't see, looks bleeding at the same time. What do I do first? I have to think about it as a system. Where's the most logical place? What's the most dangerous place? If your heart stopped, we have to start your heart again. In the equivalent.
Hey, I asked somebody the other night, why in the fuck is that island still so protected? Like with motion sensors and all that shit. Why?
To the money market.
The worst freaking state to live in right now is Florida, and nobody's.
Why do I have to start your heart again? I need to get your blood flowing. If your blood stops, you're dead. If liquidity, which is the equivalent of blood in the financial system, dries up.
Once liquidity is basically cash, putting cash into the
Forget
system.
about what it is.
Okay.
Liquidity is liquidity. It allows the system, it's the blood of the system. You need to pump blood hard into the body of the economy to keep it flowing. And if you're, especially when you're worried about someone dying, you're not going to be worried about the niceties of, well, you got the shirt dirty and there was some damage. Pumping that blood, keep that heart
pumping. When you
talked
to the person in Treasury on Tuesday, the 16th, did you get a feeling as you were sitting in your 6x9 jail cell in West Palm Beach, Florida, that they were on top of things?
No, you can't. It's impossible to be on top of things. There's no such thing. It's, again, the doctor watching the patient die. You hopefully have some confidence that he's seen it before. He recognizes that there are some steps he has to take first before he bandages the guy's finger or worries about what shoes he has on. So you hope that the people in charge, your doctors who are working on the emergency patient, have enough experience and, frankly, judgment to try to keep the patient alive.
Did you think that they?
Hey, I think it's kind of weird. He's talking about this analogy, and well, supposedly they didn't keep the patient alive.
They had those things, patience and judgment?
They had pretty good judgment, and you needed a lot of luck, just like in the dead patient. You need to, hopefully you put that blood in and it's not too late. And you make some mistakes, but you have to know you're going to have to give it a shock.
In the run up to the September crash of 2008,
yeah,
I guess you weren't occupied with finance. That whole summer, how long had you been in jail?
Went to jail June 30th.
So the entire summer.
Yes.
Before you went into jail, you were still very active in the financial markets.
Yes.
When you say active, you trade currencies every day, you trade stocks every day. When people,
I don't do anything.
Someone like you, or you give advice to people to trade stocks or trade currencies.
I don't trade every day. I think that's like Woody Allen said. You can't beat the bank. So I try to pick my spots. George Soros picked his spot when the pound collapsed. This would have been a great money-making opportunity that passed me by when I was in jail, but that's not how I think.
What?
In the run-up to that, in the spring of 2008, that's when Bear Stearns got in problems, I think, in the spring of 2008, and they decided to bail it out. Did the Bear Stearns guys talk to you for advice at that time when the big crisis in Bear Stearns?
No, but see, again, unbeknownst to most people, and it's easy to blame people for the financial crisis, like you'd blame someone for giving your father the drink before he had his heart attack. But what really happened, the real enemy of the finance system was Bill Clinton. And if you ask me what and who caused the financial crisis, I would tell you it was Bill Clinton.
Why is he pulling at his ear? You think that's a signal?
Because of what Bob Rubin and he did to deregulate the financial system?
No. Because as of the last time we had our 60-minute interview, you talked to me about home ownership. And you asked me whether everyone should own a home. And I told you, no, it's too risky.
So the financial collapse of 2008 is because of hardworking African Americans, Hispanics, and whites who wanted to have a ownership stake in the society that all rests on their shoulders. They're the culprits.
No, not at all.
Okay, then
I didn't say they were the culprits. I was pretty clear it was Bill Clinton.
Okay.
And why was it Bill Clinton? Because Bill Clinton wanted to get votes from those people. And he sold them the idea that instead of renting in a house, and historically the values of houses have gone up, and he said, you guys in these local communities who haven't been able to afford a house before, I'm going to show you a way. I'm going to give you a way, because I'm sure I'll get your vote, that you can own a house, because I want your vote. So what we're going to do is I'm going to let you buy a house, Mr. Bannon, when you really
Can't afford it.
you're right on the border, maybe, or not even on the border. Your credit is not good. Okay, let's be honest. And it's not my fault. It's not Bill Clinton's fault. But if whatever happens, at the moment you're
Hey, that's why I've always been a firm believer. If I can't pay cash for it, I can't get it. There ain't been but a couple things that I bought on payments. A car and my kids' four-wheelers. Other than that, I ain't never paid a payment on too much of nothing.
credit
Little
score
shit,
or
you know.
whatever it is, your credit's not
Washing
good.
machine at like Badcock's or
Now,
something like that, or
normally,
refrigerator,
You
but
come to me and you're
I still could have went and
want to
paid
borrow
cash
money, I'm
for
a
it.
bank. And I say, I'm sorry, Mr. Bannon, I can't lend you money because your credit score is not up to where it needs to be. Hopefully, if you work harder and clean up some of your problems, it will be. But no, what I say to you is, I'm going to figure out a way to lend you, not give you. I'm going to lend you money anyway, though you don't have a good credit score. And don't worry, I'm going to get rid of the term that you don't have bad credit. Bad credit sounds pejorative. You don't want to be a person.
Sounds judgmental.
Yeah, sounds judgmental. So what we're going to do is we're going to call your credit situation subprime. Oh, nobody knows what that means.
Yeah. Yeah.
Subprime.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie, man. 3808. I live in a raggedy ass fucking trailer, but I own the property that I live on. And to me, that's the most valuable thing anyway, is the land. I got 2 acres, and a man don't need more than that. In my opinion now. I mean,
That
you can
means
get whatever you
prime
want, but
is good credit. Subprime is not good credit, less than good credit. So we'll call it something that people really won't follow. And we'll tell you what, we're going to have people
I
lend
never
you
have
money,
understood
though
that,
you are a
Bulldog. I never have.
subprime,
why would you want to pay 30
borrower.
years for something?
and
It's
I
a big fucking
will figure out some government agencies to guarantee your loan, though I don't think you're a good risk. So the banks say, no, we don't want, initially, the bank said, sorry, this is too risky, Mr. President, for us. We're in the business of managing risk. It's not our money. It's the hard-working people's money sitting in our bank. We can't lend to people whose credit is not prime. You're asking us to lend to people who are subprime. And he says, here's the key, if you don't, Mr. Bannon, I'm going to make sure the Justice Department charges you with discriminatory lending because you refuse to lend to my subprimers. In business terms, you should never lend to. But what we'll do is I'm going to form an agency called Fannie Mae and Ginnie Mae.
Yep. It's funny you say that.
Agency names. They'll guarantee your loan. So don't worry. Don't worry. You don't have to pay it back anymore. Even though and maybe you don't even have to work as hard anymore. That's probably a harsh statement, but these players, these 2 big firms, Fannie Mae, will guarantee the fact that that bank will receive its money. Now, the bank says, wow, best deal in history. I refused to lend to Mr. Bannon, but now he has the big brother, his Uncle Sam. He went to his Uncle Sam, and Uncle Sam says, I'm guaranteeing it. The bank says, I want everybody. Give me as many people as you can give me, because Uncle Sam is the best credit in the world. Not only that, it's the United States government. We'll take it all. We'll take as much subprime as we can handle, because it's the best investment for the moment. It's a strange investment because it has politics that has inserted its way into the numbers. Politics doesn't belong in the markets. But now we're going to have, I want the votes. We'll make guarantees that you who can't get a house normally will be able to get a house from the bank. The bank says, This is the best deal in history. We will package.
Yeah, no doubt, Roland. No doubt. A lot of people try to live outside their means.
100, 300, 1,000.
I'm going to tell you right now, a good person could live in a fucking camper on a little bitty lot that he has to pay fucking rent on. You shouldn't never judge a person by the way that they live or the way that they get by. It's their character. But for some reason, we've gotten away from that. They think, I don't know. It's they've sold them a fucking pipe dream for sure.
Of you subprimers, and we'll sell it off to somebody else, and the whole system.
I pay taxes on this motherfucker every year.
In subprime mortgages, that's becomes the
What do
issue.
you mean, Meyer?
I tell you what, though, where I am at, if I was to bury one of my family members on the property, I would no longer have to pay property tax. It would be free and clear. And that's why I told the old lady, if I kick it, just put me out there in the fucking yard somewhere. By the driveway, so y'all can wave at me when you come in and out every day. That's fucked up, ain't it?
There's just too much supply. It's a supply demand problem. You get too much supply.
No, it's a very good question. What does too much supply mean? Well, then you get to people, go back to your first question to me. Government leaders. Government leaders know if they're good, and they can do mathematics, they can balance their checkbooks. So certain people in Congress said, well, how do you value these subprime mortgages? The banks say we've been valuing them the same way we've always valued them for the past 20 years. The accounting firms, there's something in this country called GAAP accounting, which is a standard type of accounting. And we account for them the same way we've always accounted for them. If we paid $1,000 for your mortgage.
Yeah, a lot of people did, man. A lot of people lost their jobs back then. For no fault of their own. I went through it too, Bubba. I went through it too.
Last night.
Especially if you worked in construction.
When we put it on our books today, we're going to say its value is $1,000. Makes sense. I paid for it. What's its value? It's $1,000. That's what I paid for it last night. No. The Congress people said, that's not really a good answer.
Well, dog, I never thought about that.
That doesn't give us confidence that you know what you're doing. Because what happens if you have to sell it tomorrow morning? Something's happened.
My grandson's already buried here, but we didn't document it. We just had which is weird.
And you have to sell it. Remember, there's kinds of stress tests. Would you be able to value it at what you paid for it the day before?
My daughter had a miscarriage.
And says, that's not the way you think about this. This is
crazy. And they sent her home with the baby. You believe that?
The day before. And they changed the accounting method. In essence, to say, not what it was worth yesterday,
but they did.
If I have to sell, what would it be worth? That's impossible. So what happens is every bank now has to value something they bought yesterday at lower than they paid. Never before in 20 years did they have to do this. So something they bought at 1,000 on their books was 1,000 is now 990. That starts to, you asked the question about what did I start to think about? Something's 1,000 and 990. This person now has to value it at 980.
When did you first start to get nervous? Understanding Bill Clinton in all this. Did you change glasses?
Yes.
Okay.
I changed shirt.
I saw the black. Are you okay with the? Yeah, great. I think we're gonna have all kinds of changes.
I'm experimenting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm experimenting.
When did you get a
feeling? They should have never
did. You ever anticipate before it happened?
Real
something in
traumatizing for everybody.
Happen?
No.
How could that be?
It's the word I can beat it to death. Is that it's very much like would I anticipate I'll have a heart attack.
All right, I can't listen to more of this dude for right now. There ain't but whenever I listen to shit like that, I can't listen to the whole interviews when they're real long like that. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I've noticed that too, though, that they call cash liquidation. Mm. Oh, shit. I don't know about y'all, but it's hard for me to just sit there and watch one person. I can't stand the way that dude fucking talks anyway. When you try to talk too proper and shit, it just, I don't know. I never have been one for that. I don't trust people like that to start with. If you're not an average everyday person and you try to fucking be the smartest guy in the room all the time. Let's see what Trump's talking about.
And, you know, it is a very exciting country and a lot of reserves. And so it's got its challenges, and the industry
Right,
knows
Roland.
how to handle that. And like Darren said, you know, you go into your eyes open and do the best you can with the team you got.
That dude's fucking weird,
you're going to
man.
have something that they never had really here is tremendous security. You're going to be very secure, very safe, physically safe, in addition to financially safe. So it's good to see you, Harold. Thank you very much. Does anybody have anything to say before we get to the press?
Cuba have to do to avoid the same fate as Venezuela? What does Cuba have to
Well, Cuba's in bad shape. Cuba relied on Venezuela
Cuba's always been in bad shape.
for oil and for money. And nobody really knows what's going to happen with Cuba. They're doing very poorly. They're really third world all the way. And we have a lot of great Cuban Americans. And I would say Marco fits very solidly into that category. And I might ask you to say a few words about, we were discussing it before, Cuba is a very different, they don't have energy, they don't have oil, but they would live off of the oil from Venezuela. And what they do have is very strong people and very powerful people militarily, and they would protect the people running Venezuela, and they would take in a lot of money from Venezuela. Now they don't have that. They won't be taking in any money. So, Marco, what do you think?
Well, I mean, the fundamental problem in Cuba is that it's run by incompetent people that don't know what an economy looks like, much less a functioning.
Well, the fucking U.S. has been shut them out for, God, how long? How long has the United States shut them out? And I get why they did it, because they were fucking entangled with Russia.
Hi, Mom.
Hi,
if it wasn't for you and your study habits, I wouldn't be here today.
Oh, hell, what happened?
Wow.
Yeah, see, I hadn't heard him. I hadn't heard
And they've
that.
gotten away with it for 60-something years because they've had donors, the Soviet Union, and now most recently Venezuela,
Since
but
the
that's now
60s.
gone. So the people in control in Cuba.
So for a long time, my brother was a truck driver, and he would haul frozen chicken, right, in those steel containers and those reefer containers, and that's where it would be going. They would send boatloads of frozen chicken to Cuba every day. They still do it. So we support them. They're not starving to death like some people would think.
A choice to make. They can either have a real country with a real economy where their people
Oh,
can
she's put her
prosper,
hands on
or
him.
they can continue with their failing dictatorship that's going to lead to systemic and societal collapse. So it's a very stark and dramatic choice, and it's one we hope to make the right.
They have rolling blackouts over there all the time. There's a lot of that island that don't even have power most of the time.
One, we don't have an interest in a destabilized Cuba, but that would be their fault because they refuse to allow the people of Cuba to have either economic or political freedom for that.
Yeah.
And you
exactly.
you have a lot of people in this country that want to go back to Cuba and help Cuba. A lot of people have left, they came in penniless. They didn't have anything, and they become very rich people in our country, and they want to very much go back and help Cuba. So that's something that Cuba has that a lot of other places don't have. Peter?
President Trump, thank you. I do want to ask you about Minnesota, but first, just more on topic. President Zelensky said that he was watching with the rest of the world as you made this order to go and capture Nicolas Maduro. And he said, if that's how it works with dictators, then the United States knows what to do next. Sounds like he wants you to go and capture Vladimir Putin. Would you ever order a mission to go and capture Vladimir Putin?
Why, hell no.
It's going to be necessary. I think we're going to have
Why would he even ask that?
I've always had a great relationship with him. I'm very disappointed. I settled 8 wars. I thought this would be in the middle of the pack or maybe one of the easier ones. And I don't know if you know, Peter, the last month, they lost 31,000 people, many of them Russian soldiers, and the Russian economy is doing poorly. I think we're going to end up getting it settled.
Michael, what is that? You lost me on that. Our shop often sends duct, like ductwork. And stuff out. Hold on, let me put it back there. Yeah. Cuba in many places, we just sent a massive diverter box to Iraq. They're having built by our company to go in the summer.
We could have done it quicker because a lot of people are dying, and mostly soldiers. They get hit in Kiev and they get hit a little bit here and there, and people are dying there too. But largely, it's the soldier population. When you have 30,000, 31,000 soldiers dying in a period of a month, 27,000 the month before, 26,000 the month before that, that's bad stuff. So, as you know, President Biden gave $350 billion to Ukraine to fight, and we would never get that back, although I did make a rare earth deal to get it back, so we will be getting it back, but shouldn't have done that. It was a bad thing to do. I will say that right now, because I was able to get NATO to up GDP from 2% to 5%, NATO's got a lot of money, and they're paying for everything. We're not losing any money. We're making a lot of money, I guess, if you think of it, because we're selling them military equipment. They're probably giving it to Ukraine, but we're selling them to NATO military equipment. We're getting full price and all of that, but that's not a big deal to me. What is a big deal is stopping a war where 30,000 people are being killed every single month.
That's crazy.
On Minnesota, the vice president yesterday suggested that Renee Good, who was killed by this ICE officer, was part of a broad left-wing network. What has your team told you about this broad left-wing network? Who is in charge of it? Who's part of it?
Oh, okay. I got you.
Well, I haven't seen the vice president's statement, but he's generally very accurate. I hate to say, look, I watched that yesterday, and there are a lot of different forms to it. But there was a woman screaming, "Shame, shame, shame, shame." She was a agitator, probably a paid agitator, but in my opinion, she was an agitator, a very high-level agitator, so professional. She wouldn't stop screaming. I said, this isn't a normal situation. This is a professional troublemaker, because you heard it and I had it. Now,
there you go, Johnny. There's your job. Look at there. There is a job for Dave Byrne. He could be a professional agitator.
Turned her down, turned her off.
And it pays $20 an hour.
She was
right
so
at his
loud
fucking minimum.
and so crazy and just not normal. When somebody sees something like that, they don't go screaming and the same words. So I guess you could say professional, but I didn't think she did a very good job. You have agitators, and we will always be protecting ICE, and we're always going to be protecting our Border Patrol and our law enforcement. Yeah.
In your conversations with these oil executives today, did you provide any security guarantees so that they can do their work safely in Venezuela? Yeah. And separately, Mr. President,
they will have those guarantees, yes.
And separately, Mr. President, I'm curious in terms of the future of Venezuela. Do you see Venezuela now led by Delcy Rodriguez as an ally of the U.S.? Is that the way that you view that country
right now? They seem to be an ally, and I think it'll continue to be an ally. And we don't want to have Russia there. We don't want to have China there. And by the way, we don't want Russia or China going to Greenland, which if we don't take Greenland, you're going to have Russia or China as your next door neighbor. That's not going to happen. The white,
Mr.
White
President,
top.
thank you. You just said that these
Right,
companies would
Bulldog.
have security guarantees if they go in on the ground in Venezuela.
they will have.
And what is your plan there actually for these companies and those Americans who are going to be on the ground working for these companies?
Well, there are going to be Americans. I assume they're going to be using a lot of Americans, but they're going to be using a lot of people from Venezuela and other places, I would imagine. But I would think that mostly they'll be using Venezuelan workers. They have a lot of great workers. They have a very high unemployment rate, and they have workers that are very familiar with taking oil out of the ground. Yeah.
How long do you think the Ayatollah will be in power after what we've seen play out on the ground there? When is the U.S. going to get involved now that reports of protesters being killed on the ground?
So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past, we will get involved. We'll be hitting them very hard where it hurts. And that doesn't mean boots on the ground, but it means hitting them very, very hard where it hurts. So we don't want that to happen. There have been cases like this where President Obama totally backed down. But this is something pretty incredible that's happening in Iran. It's an amazing thing to watch. They've done a bad job. They've treated their people very badly, and now they're being paid back. So let's see what happens. We're watching it. We're watching it very closely. Go ahead, please. Yes, go ahead.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. Do you have any comments in reaction to the recent attacks by the Syrian government alignment groups against US-backed Kurdish forces in Aleppo, Syria, which killed dozens of civilians and displacing many families? Does your administration bring peace between the Kurds and the Syrian government?
I want to see peace. Yes, I do. The Kurds and the Syrian government, we get along with both, as you know very well. They have
I
been
don't
natural
either, Bubba.
enemies over the years, but we get
I
along
don't see
both,
much
and
from them either. And we ain't going to see much from them. I had hopes. I think we all had hopes. And I think that's what's so disappointing about all of it. It's because a lot of us were tricked and fooled into thinking that he was going to do something for us. Try to get our economy and shit recovered, but it's not.
we want to see Syria succeed.
Not a word about it. I know
And so far, I
sometimes
think they are
crazy.
succeeding, but this is just breaking out, and we want to see that stopped. Go ahead, please.
Colombia, Gustavo Petro, in a few weeks. Do you hope this meeting with Gustavo Petro marks a new chapter, a new beginning in the benefit of the
Yes, you
U.S.
said
and
what
Colombia
country?
relations?
What country?
Colombia, with the president
Yeah.
of Colombia, Gustavo
Yes,
Petro,
I
your
had a
meeting.
very good talk with him yesterday, and he's been very hostile to us and to the nation and to me. Called me a dictator and lots of other things. Called Biden some terrible names, far worse than he called me.
Ha!
But he called yesterday through people, and he wants to meet, and that's fine with me. I've made up with people also, So we're going to have a meeting with him. We had a very good conversation. The people of Colombia are incredible people.
Yeah, I heard.
Marco
I
would know
heard
that
something
better than
about that,
anybody 'cause he's
Patrick. I don't know much about it, but I heard that he had set up a thing for your kids, for everybody's kids to be invested in, and that is good. That's what they should have been doing to start with.
married to a woman from Colombia, and I don't mean Columbia University. That would be, I'm not sure. I think I like Columbia, the country, better. If you want to know the truth, the people, hold it. The people are great people. I look forward to meeting with them. We're going to meet in the very near future.
Bro, when Obama was president, we got a thing here. It's called palm berries, right? I know a lot of y'all don't realize this or probably even know about it, but it's to cure. It's supposed to be able to cure asshole cancer, for a lack of a better term. And do you know that these woods and swamps out here were crawling with illegals? And when I say crawling, I mean we live by the forest and by the swamp, right? And National Forest is pretty fucking big. And you could just be riding out on the dirt roads and look down what we consider a pine road, because they plant all the pine trees, right? They cut them down and for wood processing plants and stuff, and then they'll replant them. But they were, I mean, thousands of these motherfuckers just out in the national forest, rooting through our forest, fucking picking these palm berries. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? But if I wouldn't have seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. If somebody said, hey man, you know, there's thousands of illegals out there in y'all's forest, I'd be like, bullshit. But I seen it with my own eyes.
President of Venezuela here in the White House. Would you agree her to discuss the fate of the oil?
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry, man.
A lot of people, and we're going to meet. You know, we meet a lot of people. We've when you end 8 wars, you
I'm
get
sorry,
to know
Patrick.
a lot of
I don't
people,
mean no
and,
disrespect when hey, Unc's just rough around the edges. I don't mean no disrespect, but
I think it's very important. As an example, we have over $18 trillion. Think of that, $18 trillion coming into our country. A lot of that's coming.
hey, and you believe what you want. They were out there destroying our fucking habitat. You know what I'm saying? They out there just digging, doing crazy shit. But I want to say that them things sold for like $400 or $500 for a 55-gallon drum, and they were just out there fucking it up.
In from
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever you want. You can have really relaxed, slow-paced stuff where you can take it easy.
These fucking commercials. I don't understand this fucking video game craze. I really don't.
You know, it's a crazy universe where anything can happen, and however you want to do it, go for it.
No, we're dealing with the people from Venezuela.
Hey, and I know this is off topic, but just seeing the video game shit just kind of brought it to my mind. What do y'all think about these digital relationships? Like, what the fuck I'm not paying some fucking digital hooker? The hell? What do you get from that? What's up, Center History?
We're dealing with them very well. I think they've been very smart in the way they've dealt with us, frankly, because that whole place could have been obliterated with one more strike, and we didn't want to do that.
On Venezuela and your meeting with Machado next week, if she gives
they
you
still do Copper
prize,
Top. They do that every so like in the Keys, you'll find rafts and homemade boats and all kinds of shit. They still come in droves. I've literally seen fucking rebar with foam pushed in it. They'll make a frame out of rebar, and they'll take a motor out of a car and put in there, and it's crazy. And have a shaft coming off of just the motor block, and no transmission, no nothing. So when they crank that fucker up, it just goes. It's a just direct drive. I've literally seen rafts like that.
Her running that country?
Well, I have to speak to her. I mean, I'm going to have to speak to her. She might be involved in some aspect of it. I will have to speak to her. I think it's very nice.
Cuba ain't 100 miles from the coast of Florida, so they'll make it in a day, even if they ain't doing but 10 knots, or you know what I mean? 10 knots is not that hard to do. They'll be here in 12, 13 hours.
And the reason is because Norway is very embarrassed by what took place. I mean, they're getting decimated.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about a digital hooker.
People like Trump.
Like, what
don't
the
like
fuck?
Trump. I settled 8 wars.
Paying no
big
digital
ones.
hooker.
Some going on for 36 years, 32 years, 31 years, 28 years, 25 years.
Hey, some poor sucker out there that'll do that shit, and they got to do all the work and pay the motherfucker. Fuck that.
Some just getting ready to start, like India and Pakistan, where already 8 jets were shot out of the air, and I got it done in rapid order without nuclear weapons. I can't think of anybody in history that should get the Nobel Prize more than me, and I don't want to be bragging, but nobody else settled wars. Obama got the Nobel Prize. He had no idea why. He still has no idea. He walks around, he says, I got the Nobel Prize. Why did he get a Nobel Prize? He got it almost immediately upon attaining office, and he didn't do anything, and he was a bad president. So, I mean, you should get the Nobel Prize for every war you stopped. These were major wars. These were wars that nobody thought could be stopped. President Putin called me, and he said about 2 of the wars that he's been trying to stop them for 10 years. He wasn't able to do it. He couldn't believe it. So in theory, you should get the Nobel Prize for every war you stopped. Every one of them was major. But I don't care about that. What I care about is saving lives. I've saved tens of millions of lives. You know, the Prime Minister of Pakistan came here and he made a very public statement. He said that President Trump saved minimum 10 million lives having to do with Pakistan and India. And that was going to be raging. So, you know, but I'm honored that she's coming here. I look forward to meeting her. Yes. Go ahead.
The state officials there have said that the FBI is not sharing evidence with them. Typically, they would conduct a joint investigation.
Yeah,
as
me
you
either,
know.
Copper.
Do you believe that the FBI should be sharing evidence with state officials in Minnesota?
Well, normally I would, but they're crooked
I
officials.
never have got that, right? I never understood where people would go to strip clubs and let some fucking broad they don't know that, nah. I like a clean woman.
In Minneapolis and Minnesota, what a beautiful place, but it's being destroyed. It's got an incompetent governor, fool. I mean, he's a stupid person. And
leave it to you,
looks like the
Tattoo.
number could
Leave
be
it to you.
$19 billion stolen from a lot of people, but largely people from Somalia. They buy their vote. They vote in a group. They buy their vote. They sell more Mercedes-Benzes in that area than almost. Can you imagine? You come over with no money, and then shortly thereafter, you're driving a Mercedes-Benz. The whole thing is ridiculous. So they're very corrupt people. It's a very corrupt state.
you
I
fucking
feel that I
think.
won Minnesota. I think I won it all 3 times. Nobody's won it since Richard Nixon won it many, many years ago. I won it all 3 times, in my opinion. And it's a corrupt state, a corrupt voting state. And the Republicans ought to get smart and demand on voter ID. They ought to demand maybe same-day voting and all of the other things that you have to have a safe election. But I won Minnesota 3 times, and I didn't get credit for it. I did so well in that state every time. The people were crying every time after. That's a crooked state. California is a crooked state. Many crooked states. We have a very, very dishonest voting system. The last time I won, 24, the one that just took place, I won because it was too big to rig. You couldn't rig it. It was too big. But I won the state of Minnesota. It's a corrupt voting system with an incompetent governor.
Hey, Tattoo. Mine resets with $100 bills. Works every fucking time. Old man taught me that trick a long, long time ago.
Very incompetent governor.
Mr. President.
And by the way, he's a very corrupt governor, too. Go ahead.
I have a question on Iran, but first, very quickly on Venezuela. How do you provide total security guarantees to these companies without putting U.S. boots on the ground?
Well, we're going to work with the Venezuelan leaders and people, and we're going to have a very safe group, and they're going to also bring over some security with them. You know, these are not babies. These are people that drill oil in some pretty rough places. I can say a couple of those places make Venezuela look like a picnic. These people around the table, these are tough people. They go into areas that you wouldn't want to go.
Hey, it works every time, bro. I
They
swear.
invited me, I'd say, no, thanks. I'll see you back in Palm Beach. No, this is a tough group of people. They know how to do it. But we are, in addition to that, we'll have very good security for them. We're going to make sure there's very, very good security. And I think the people of Venezuela are going to give you very good security. You know, the people that, now I'm not talking even leadership. The people of Venezuela are going wild over this. They named a street after President Trump. What do? You attack a country and they name a street? That's never happened before. Although I heard that's also taking place in Iran. They named a street, the protesters. I just hope, you know, just God bless them. I just hope the protesters in Iran are going to be safe, because that's a very dangerous place right now. And again, I tell the Iranian leaders, you better not start shooting, because we'll start shooting too.
Hey, I can prove it. I can go in, which I don't argue with her, but I can go in there and start an argument with her where I know I'm wrong. I just $100 bill, bam, argument over.
With your glasses?
Works every time. I don't know why.
Sir, go ahead, please.
But on the,
Hold it.
Two
Next to you.
questions for you.
Yes,
Both on
glasses.
Venezuela.
The gentleman with the glasses.
All right, thank you, Mr. President.
With those very big glasses, actually.
Yeah, Ferrari, actually.
Ferrari.
Mr. President, I have 2 questions. What do you want the European Union to do in Ukraine. The European leaders seem pretty divided on Ukraine. And then if you can reiterate this straight message that you have to the Iranian leader, to Khomeini, the message that you have.
You're talking about Iran.
Iran, yeah.
What
the
do I
first one
want
is on
Iran
Europe.
to do?
I'm sorry.
Where are you from?
Italy.
Oh, nice place.
Yeah.
Okay.
The first question.
So
is
what
on
are you
Europe.
asking about Iran for?
Well, if you can answer about Europe and what you think the Europeans should do on Ukraine, and then a message.
Well, look, Europe has been doing so much for Ukraine, but it hasn't been enough. And obviously that I would say that President Putin is not afraid of Europe. He's afraid of the United States of America, as led by me. There's no fear of Europe. You know, Europe's fallen behind, and Europe, and JD said it very strongly. I don't know. It's he took a lot of heat, but I didn't give him any heat. Europe is a different place. Europe is changing. Europe has got to get its act together. I love Europe. I guess I came from Europe essentially. I have my roots are in Europe, but Europe is a different place. They have to get their act together. Now they've said they have a great NATO leader, and they've gone up to 5% from 2% GDP. That's a big step. But they have to be very careful with their immigration policy, and they have to be very, because, you know, I will just say, to be nice, that there are certain places in Europe that are very important that are no longer recognizable. I'm being very nice. I'm being very diplomatic when I say that. They are not recognizable, and they have to be careful on energy because they're putting windmills all over the place and losing a fortune. They're destroying their country. They're just destroying the beautiful landscapes, the beautiful everything. They're doing. And by the way, in case you people don't know, I'm not much of a windmill person. I can proudly say, Doug, that we have not approved one windmill since I've been in office, and we're going to keep it that way. My goal is to not let any windmill be built. They're losers. They lose money. They destroy your landscape. They kill your birds.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible. Nina can't code.
Interesting.
These fucking commercials. World revolves around money. It sure fucking does. Sad thing too, but it is true. Jesus Christ, how long is this motherfucker gonna go for? We're gonna have to back it up fucking a minute just to even hear what the hell he was saying. Are you shitting me, InfoWars? It's too cold to not fucking have heat. Hey, and I thought like a lot of New York was heated with radiator heaters. Maybe I'm wrong, but I could have swore that they had like steam heaters that they heated a lot of that shit with.
On Venezuela, is it ultimately more important to you to establish stability there or democracy there?
Well, you're talking about maybe the same thing. I mean, you're talking about stability or democracy. I don't know. To me, it's almost the same thing. We want stability, but we do want democracy.
Copper Top, I
Ultimately, it'll be
swear that's
democracy.
got
Peter?
to do with the food we eat.
I have a policy question, President Trump, but I'm having a hard time seeing here. I see the American flag lapel pin. What is the other lapel pin on
Somebody
This
gave
is a
me this. You
rerun.
know what that is?
I remember
That's
seeing
called
this. This is not fucking live. I kind of thought that. I remember him answering the fucking shit with the pen the other day. Oh my God.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I can't say nothing. Hell, I feel goofy doing this type of shit. Who does this type of shit right here? Hell no. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Old fucking Elmer Fudd looking motherfucker. Fuck is wrong with Cash? Appreciate you subbing up, man. Always a pleasure. Appreciate you stopping in. Let's go see what our crazy cousin's doing today. I bet he's doing the same thing he was doing yesterday. You want to bet? Oh, shit. Let's finish watching this shit from this idiot. Without water, the radiators don't heat because the boilers won't have. Yeah, okay. So I was right. They do heat that shit with radiators.
They did something bad to us. What if it was okay? But why would you?
I wonder why.
If it's okay.
Why'd they say they canceled it? Tattoo. Which I don't get why people fucking get all worked up about them celebrities anyway. They just regular fucking folks.
Why is it banned from fucking knowing forever and all sorts of stuff, dude? Why did Mark Zuckerberg cause treason? He fucking told us he did. You know what I mean? Because the Biden administration fucking made him.
Because of that shit with Bad Bunny?
Autopan.
Like, who can understand that fucking dude anyway?
Autopan. Hey. Fine. No, you'll find out my wife was the real proponent on getting it. Like, she tried telling me I was crazy when I fucking thought it was bad. Like, I think we really made a mistake. Can we take a look? I know people. Oh, fuck. Like, you crazy son of a bitch. I was like, what? Hey, I think they tricked and fooled us. They said, hey, they used our love against us. You know what I mean? They said, hey, if you don't get this, you'll kill your dad. What are you going to do? I went to my doctor, you know what I mean? And I fucking trusted him my whole life. And I was like, hey, bud, I only have one question for you. Are you getting it? Yep. Okay. If you're getting it, you must believe in it. Fuck. You know, bud. But no, when you really sit back and you look at what they did to humanity there, bud, she's a fucking shit show, eh? They did fucking good. I was a part of it, bud. I got to experience it. I got to see it from all sides. Ugh. Yeah. And you pardoned the motherfucker, right? What about Peter Hotez, eh? I can't believe that guy won't debate. Fuck, we'll give money to charity, everything. That's when I thought RFK wasn't a sexual deviant and he was there for the people, eh? Do you think he's there for the people or do you think he's a sexual deviant?
We think you're a sexual deviant, Carl.
Your thoughts on Shmuley? Is Shmuley's hanging around? Is there...
Hey, all bullshit aside, this has got to be fucking torture on this dude. It really does. To be trapped in his own fucking mind and he can't even get out of his own fucking way.
There's some Hanali going on? Hey, what do you think, buddy? What do you think?
So this is... I'm gonna Bluetooth this to the fucking phone. This is what this idiot tried to convince me of yesterday. Listen to this stupid shit.
I don't know. Are you saying my wife's lying? Because I'm telling you, and you're trying to make it sound like I'm a druggie, buddy. From Dr. Uncle Will. 3 questions for my wife. Hey, Joanna.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a drug habit outside of a marijuana habit? And how much would that marijuana habit cost us in a month?
You only smoke marijuana.
Hey, everybody. It's me. All fucked up on mushrooms. And my wife didn't want me to do this video and tell people I was on mushrooms because then they could harm us because it's against the law.
So what I tried to explain to you is that with all of my spending, we know it's an expense.
Shouldn't be an expense.
Listen, I get that, but it is an expense.
Can't afford it.
Okay,
You pay
I get that. I get
$400
it, right?
We can agree that if you didn't smoke and you didn't smoke drugs, we'd be fine. $600 extra a month, that would pay for all the groceries for our house for the month.
Well,
you only smoke marijuana.
Well, I don't know. Are you saying my wife's lying?
Yeah, y'all are fucking lying, Carl. The sad part is you shouldn't even be putting that shit online. It's nobody's fucking business. But when you put that shit online, it becomes everybody's business. You're trying to fool people into thinking that your habits ain't affecting your life, and they absolutely are.
But you've picked the Bible verse 666. And you go, Wiseman, you're doing good in life, bud. Spiritually, you're just fucking bang on. Hey, if there is a God, Isaac, fuck. Wouldn't you want to just know the truth, bud? No, I'll fight you to the end, Carl. Listen, Isaac.
Yeah, he made a short of
Tell
it.
your fucking
It's fucking weird, man.
little pecker-headed friend over there.
They got I guess they got a dispensary or something. But it still don't matter when you're not fucking working and your family literally, I mean, you can hear her claim that there's no food in the house. Why in the fuck are you out there spending money on shit that, you're putting yourself ahead of your fucking family, and that's selfish. Real men don't do that, buddy. I'm sorry. And godly men don't do that. You want everybody to show you where you're wrong. Well, you're fucking wrong.
Hard. Hey, bud. Those videos you're trying to use against me, bud. I put them on the internet for a fucking reason.
Yeah, because you wanted everybody to feel
Wanted to
sorry
talk
for
about
you.
it.
No, you don't. Because anytime somebody tries to talk to you about it, you go, oh, you're using my traumas against me. You don't want to talk about it. You just want to be right. And you're not. You're left.
No. You want to destroy me with them, right? Bud, do you really think I'm that dumb?
Fucking Momo, man. This dude is the definition of a Momo.
Anyways, yeah, back to the Christian thing. Hey, do you think Christians are with Christ? The Christ that Jesus talked about. The one that lives inside of them. The one that.
Oh, no, Michael, you are
Yeah.
absolutely not wrong. Hold on and I'll show you. You would be fucking surprised. Canada is running amok, just like Oregon and a few other places. Hold on, we'll pull it up. It's wild. It is fucking wild. Hopefully this dude don't fucking hit my damn.
States of America, look at this. We are literally 2.5 miles from where the Declaration of
This
Independence
is in
was signed.
Philadelphia. That's not the one I was looking for. That's not the one I was looking for. Hold on, I'm finding it. This is in Ottawa.
It terrifies me.
I've overdosed.
We're just gonna speed it up a little bit just so they can't strike it.
That's probably someone dying.
And I can't breathe.
This is in Ottawa, Canada.
And I've lost so many people I love in that way, it's just, it terrifies
Mm.
me.
Yeah, a million miles. And here's the thing, right? And if you're addicted to something, even if it is weed, it's still not good, man. And he's not willing to put it down. He don't give a fuck who it hurts or who it starves out in his family.
It's
Hey, Miss
10:45 on a
Power
Tuesday
Stroke.
morning, and we're here in downtown Ottawa. My producer Ryan and I have been walking around speaking with people who use fentanyl. We wanted to get a sense of what the opioid crisis looks like in cities like ours, and within minutes, we got.
And you know, the thing about it is he lies about shit. And when you call him out on it, he just acts like it never happened. But he's been caught up in quite a few lies.
First-hand look. One man on the ground struggling to survive, another injecting himself. We came across things like those pretty commonly while we were gathering this story. It's shocking, but for Jesse Curry, it's just part of daily life.
All my teachers were like, you're meant to be a graphic designer, you're meant to be a photographer, you're meant to be a dancer and a singer. I was always in the plays and I did all that kind of stuff.
We met her near a supervised injection site. She's keen to tell her
Supervised injection site. And this is in Ottawa, Canada.
story, so we go for a walk. I wanted to know about her life before all of this. She tells me she's an artist at heart, took courses in fashion, graphic design, loves photography. When people say like opioid crisis, like how do you think of that?
Oh my God. I've been out here since the beginning. Well, not the beginning of it, but the worst parts. Homeless, nowhere to go for almost 3 years now, with a great loss of people in my life that I loved very much.
How many people have you lost to overdoses?
Hundreds. It doesn't end. It's actually really sad.
Friends? Yeah, she's lost a lot of those. But Jesse's also got a really young daughter. She's about 7 years old. Hasn't been able to speak to her in years. And Jesse says she was a full-blown addict when her daughter was born. Doctors and medications helped keep that addiction in check. But after a while, it all fell apart.
And after the fourth, fifth year of her being on the
You'll
road,
never hear him speak a word about that, though. It's all about America and their policies. And it's like, bro, you got your own shit going on in your own country. If you really wanted to help people, you'd be out there trying to help these people. But you don't. You sit at home, watch a YouTube fucking video and say, oh, I'm bringing awareness. Motherfucker, we know it's going on. We're not dumb.
with me.
You're going to hell. You ain't doing nothing about it. Bitch, you ain't doing nothing about it. You ain't even fucking taking care of your own family. Yeah, they're definitely handing out fucking needles. I think they did that in California and over in Oregon. I mean, I may be wrong about that, but because I don't study that shit. I don't give a fuck about no needle, you know what I mean? So I don't follow that shit. Wow. Mm. Yeah, Carl, put your Christ to action. Pick up your cross and go tell these people down there about saving the fucking junkies in Ottawa. Mm. Hey, Carl, what did you feed the kids for dinner last night? Did you feed them a fucking YouTube video? Papa, I'm hungry. Hold on. I'm watching Pierce Morgan on YouTube. I wish, no, he didn't. I wish I did know how to hack. If I knew how to hack, I would fucking make this oh shit, you ain't even seen it. I would make this son of a bitch watch nothing but cooking fucking videos from here on out.
But Candace, right? Candace stakes her careers. Guys, back Jesus or Pierce Morgan. What do you guys think about him? Rocking with Jesus or certainly rocking with the devil? Which one do you guys think, eh? He could help the world.
Nope.
He likes to place bets. I mean, Candace.
I hear his wife tell it there ain't no food in the fucking house because Carl spends $600 a month on cigarettes and fucking weed, but he doesn't have a problem.
Like, this is what I mean, guys. You gotta listen to fucking people when they say shit. And you shouldn't follow dipshits. You shouldn't listen to them. But Candace, right? Candace stakes her career on the fact that Bridget Marcrone is a man, okay? And this guy, all the balls in the world to make big bets. He's got some cash. And I don't know if Candace is that rich, but I think she's pretty fucking solid in her convictions. So she's not really worried about losing to Pierce. But if Pierce was a man, he would just use his show and call Bridget out himself. Hey, Bridget, I'm out here protecting you. Is it that hard to prove you're a woman? Come on, can we fucking knock some sense into Candace Owens? I need to collect my money. It'd be good. It's going to charity. Come on, Bridget. What's going on? Just fucking prove it. End this fucking stupidity, eh? Because like I said, maybe if you find out Bridget is a man, maybe she's a woman. Maybe, maybe the MK Ultra isn't involved there, and but the Rothschilds, and like, we know all this shit. So Pierce could help save the fucking world. Pierce Morgan could help save the world by calling Bridget out. Like, he's down with the fucking Royals, eh? I think he's not down with Andy anymore, but listen, bud, the Queen wasn't a good fucking lady. Like, she was supposed to be the epitome of fucking royalness and fucking and what is fucking good. Hey, it doesn't matter if it's your son or someone else's son. If they're hurting children, they fucking get locked away. But no, instead, Mommy, and he knew this, Mommy fucking paid some money and fucking took away some fucking lordships or fucking something from Andy. You know what I mean? Like, and then he's still down with the king. Like, was the king, like, I can't remember. Was he down with Podesta? Was he friends with Podesta? I can't remember. But like I've always said, hey, just the fucking godfather of his children. Fucking look into him. I can't even remember his name or nothing. I can't. I just think he wasn't the kind of man you want to have as godfather for your children. Well, I don't know. Are you saying my wife's lying? Because I'm telling you, and you're trying to make it sound like I'm a druggie, buddy. I spoke to ganja, bud. You know what I mean? And it's not $600 a month. I don't know. Would you like me to get a recording? Do you need that from my wife saying it's like, well, bud, an ounce a month usually is when I'm getting her out about $100.
Yeah. And it went from 200 and something thousand to 400 and something thousand.
You know what I mean? Hey, maybe it's every 3 weeks. You know what I mean? And every once in a while, I got so maybe 100.
Is that true, Carl? Is that true? Because I guarantee you got a fucking video of you saying otherwise. All you have to do is go to your videos, go to Oldest, and what do you see? What do you see?
Hey, I'm really bored and I'm super high. The reason I took mushrooms, I'm going to show you all. On mushrooms. Hey, everybody. It's me. All fucked up on mushrooms. And my wife didn't want me to do this video and tell people I was on mushrooms because then they could harm us because it's against the law.
See, my wife's lying. Because I'm telling you, and you're trying to make it sound like I'm a druggie, buddy. I spoke to ganja, bud. You know what I mean? And
No, Carl, nobody has to make you sound like a liar, buddy.
I sure do.
You do that all on your own, my man.
Well, I don't. Well,
why this motherfucker's jumping around like that?
No, just. Hey, Vibe, why do you always want someone to come save you and do everything for you? Listen, you need to get in the role of what I'm getting into, bud. You need to know you're chosen, and you just don't. You think there's something wrong with me trying to help the children. I'm some sort of...
How are you helping them, Carl? You don't never leave your fucking house. You do realize to help somebody, you have to take some kind of real action, right? Sitting there fucking crying on YouTube every day is not helping anybody, not even you, but carry on.
Echo with an alternative motive. Nobody, if you're a child of God and you see a horrible future coming for the children, like, stand up and say something. I don't want to go hang out with the children and all sorts of stuff like that. No, I want the...
Are you sure about that, Carl? Because you threw a fucking fit when they ran you off from the fucking park behind the church. Swarping down the preacher was going to hell.
Adults, but I don't need to be any of the children's saviors or superheroes, but I'm looking for adults who want to be chosen by God and they can be the super.
Yeah, Miss Powerstroke, I have no idea. It is fucking cringe as fuck. And then he wants everybody to believe, you know, well, y'all know what he wants.
So they can inspire their children to become superheroes themselves, bud. You know what I mean?
Well, you're such a superhero. Let's see you fucking tie that cape around your neck, get up on the tallest fucking platform you can find, and let's see you fly like a superhero, bud.
It's all about becoming the Mashiach, bud, and that's the role you got to. No, Jesse, I'm not calling you that. I'm just. Always. This one's for my stalker, Uncle Will.
Now I'm
3 questions for my wife.
I'm a stalker. Okay.
Hey, Joanna. Do I have a drug habit outside of a marijuana habit, and how much would that marijuana habit cost us in a month?
You only smoke marijuana because you're not allowed to smoke anything else.
Well, no, don't say that. There's never been an interest in smoking anything
No,
else.
he's not into anything else, but he's still not allowed.
He's not.
You pay like $150
Okay, so
depending on the month.
Has-
If you can get shit on sale.
has
you get
this
a little
been
cheaper.
a skit to you? Am I living a skit, or do I believe in what I'm living in?
What?
Do I believe what I'm living in? Is this a skit for me?
No, it's not a skit
How in the fuck does she know?
for you. I wish. I fucking
And
wish it was
she
fucking
wish-
shit.
She wishes.
I wish you were
Hey,
faking it.
Joanna,
Because I like my older.
do I truly believe that I work for God and I'm a chosen one of God?
Yes. Fucking annoying.
See, and
Yeah. She loves it, Carl.
that comes hard because, like, I believe it, and I believe my wife's in super big trouble, just like
Oh
you
my
will.
God.
See, but I got to be truthful and
'Cause you're
honest,
an
and
idiot.
she knows that.
'Cause you're an idiot.
Because I'm an idiot.
Because you're
I
an
know.
idiot. I'm in big trouble because I don't believe the way you believe.
No,
That
I
nobody
believe
has
in-
to believe the way
No,
you believe.
I would have to say that if I am chosen, I just,
I'm still.
I
not
haven't
in
been
trouble.
listened to. I'm saying I think so, but it doesn't matter.
It's been
It
6
only
years.
it only matters what the truth is, Will. This one.
Truth is, you're batshit crazy, and you want everybody to point it out to you. And it's not that fucking hard. All you got to do is just go watch your videos. It's easy to fucking see. So your wife is a liar. She just fucking lied for you.
And my wife didn't want me to do this video and tell people I was on mushrooms because then they could harm us because it's.
Yeah. Your wife is just as big a liar as you are. Oh, he fucking put this shit on a fucking. I didn't realize he had made a short out of it. I don't either, Yankees, because he doesn't do anything. He sits in front of a fucking TV screen 24/7. He don't feed his fucking kids. None of that shit. I ain't seen this one.
Hey, Seeper, buddy. I really want to see you with
yeah.
God and.
Yeah.
Yeah. So say, yeah, he has no fucking idea. All he does is watch a fucking video and then claim to fucking, and that's the problem with him, right? He does absolutely no research about nothing. Oh shit.
No research. If you tell him on a YouTube video, he'll figure it out.
Yeah, you got that yummy,
Turn the sound down. So he's aware of what he's doing to his kid, right? He's aware of that shit and does absolutely nothing. He don't give a fuck. That sounds like the chosen one to me, Carl. That sounds like you're fucking chosen to me. Let's go listen to you cry some more.
Copper Top, why do you care about so much what she is? Because, Bud, that would tell you that there's a bunch of satanic motherfuckers. And once you trap.
Now, he takes out key words in the Bible, Copper Top, and he likes to try to use that as a narrative for what he wants, right? It's just for him to be fucking selfish. That's all it is. He's not interested in what the Bible really means. He's interested in using it as a weapon against his family. And it's sad, really. The Bible should never be used as a weapon.
Them in the truth, and they can't escape, and they have to pay for their crimes.
Yeah, he does love
and know
the
that they're
truth.
going the wrong fucking way, and whoever told them to go that way, it's because they've been brainwashed. Hey, buddy, you don't get it, Copper Top. Satan's real, buddy. Maybe. Who knows? We could find out.
Copper Top, I used to think it was sad. Now I done got to the point where I've watched so much of his shit that he deserves it. He deserves everything that's coming his way.
It's real
Yeah,
fucking
that's
simple,
what he's
dude,
trying to
when
do,
you don't
Roland.
want to know the truth.
That's exactly what he's
You
trying
think
to
it
do.
doesn't make a difference in the world, just like if you found out there was a galactic federation of aliens.
I'm not going to.
You
son.
don't think that affects your world? It fucking does, numbnuts. You are dumb.
To be honest with
And
you, I don't think I've watched a full football game since the kneeling shit. That kind of fucking, the disrespect to the flag and all that. Yeah, that kind of ruined it for me. What's up, Drew?
Fucking Laura Trump now, fucking saying, "Oh, it's coming, it's coming." Donald's gonna tell you guys. Fuck, I don't trust him. I don't trust Elon Musk's fucking Dyson sphere around the fucking earth. It's internet. Like, fuck, they did it with satellites. Like, what the fuck, I don't
Be
know.
right back, y'all.
I don't fucking trust them. Copper Top, does it matter? Is fucking Roseanne Barr is down with Hanali and she's down with the Zohar? Hey, is it? Should we know? Should we know? Should they? She's pretty honest about it. She tells you. Billy Phillips, he teaches the Zohar. He's on her show. Go check it out. He teaches NASA. NASA, your friends at NASA. What are the origins of NASA? Like, fuck, man. Is Satan real? Or is it just the men that fucking make them real? Hey? Or is this Yelda Bayoff in charge? Hey? You need to get out of the matrix, Copper Top. Your brain's all locked up in stupidity and fucking I don't know what else to tell you. Did someone say alien? Yes, I am very much an alien. I don't fucking belong here. This place sucks and it's really stupid, okay? Fuck. I feel alien. I fucking think the truth means something. And if they're satanic shitheads that are world fucking leaders, you should want to know. But hey, maybe they're not. Fuck. Like Donald Trump standing up for Bill Clinton. You guys think that's good? That's not good. That's not fucking good. Like Epstein made how many trips to the fucking White House? And Bill Clinton went on his plane how many times? You got fucking eyewitness testimony. Fucking Kevin Spacey, man. Telling you, I saw Bill with young girls. And that's when I knew Epstein was a motherfucker. Right? Hey. Hey, like, Tom, I'm sorry, bud. One of us ain't with Christ. And I think it's you. You know what I mean? I really fucking do, bud. You got to have a set of balls on you. You got to want to know the truth. And if you think something's coming for the children, you can't be a little me. You have to be a big me. And you have to say, oh, it's my duty, my responsibility to just fucking find out the truth. Not hurt anybody. Fuck, man, I don't want it to be true. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be true. I don't want it to be true that we're all ran by a bunch of fucking elite pedophiles who worship fucking Satan. You know what I mean? This should CERN be a concern to you? Should it be a concern? Over there at CERN, what the fuck is with that ritual shit? Is that satanic? What? What about Bohemian Grove? Hey, what about that? Kid Rock, he's been there. Like, no big deal. Remember, Jeremy from the Quartering says he's a secret homosexual. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Why do these people say this shit? They put it in people's brains. If it's not true, don't say it. But the Bud Light thing, man. Fuck, Kid Rock ain't looking good there, you know what I mean? Looks like he sold his people out for his friend Dana. Because Dana was going to get paid. Bud Light. It's obvious we are. Now, what are you doing to do about it? Well, Bud, you want me to do everything fucking for you. No, nuts. I'm not here to do everything. I just need to say, hey, I'm the Mashiach. First of many. This is what I think God has told me to do. If I'm not the Mashiach, prove I'm not the Mashiach, but I got to be with Christ anyways. I just want the truth. Am I a mental case? I don't think so. I think you're the mental case there, Copper Top. And fuck, man, your children need a strong man in their life because they just fucking lack. Hey, you should go tell Uncle Will. He should take his fucking kid off his fucking YouTube. Hey, you don't want to embarrass his child like that. It's coming, boys. It's coming. Prove you are. Are for the children and save one. Why is it up to me? I'm trying over here. I'm trying to bring people together and just come up with ideas and fucking have conversations. And in the meantime, maybe I could get some help and I could prove how humanity's fucking not doing so good. The system's broken.
Bro, they've tried to help you. You fucking refused. What's up, eyes open?
It's really, really, really broken. Like bad. They can steal babies. Your workplace can not give you an investigation, even fucking blame you or any. There's fucking nothing. You're not allowed to talk to anybody about it. I don't know how the fuck to get away with that shit. But hey. Anyways, you know what I mean? Lots of shit. Like,
no, Carl, you were harassing people. Tell the truth. You were harassing people. You were calling these people off a Rolodex from your house and harassing them because they wouldn't say what you wanted them to say. That's the truth.
Police, they fucking lack fucking common sense, man. It's because they got this fucking stupid law placed in front of them. They don't know how to use common sense. Fucking procedures are written down to be stupid, I think. But then again, they're fucking lazy. Eh? I can prove that over and over again. Same fucker, too. And I like him. That's the problem. I don't think he knows he's stupid. I like to show him. You really think I'm going to hell, Willard? Willie. I don't know who you think you're serving, bud, but he does not. He does not control your ending, dude. He can help you on this earth. I don't know what you're gaining out of it, but fuck, dude, you're in trouble. Whether I'm chosen or not, you are a dipshit, a liar, a manipulator, and just an all-around jerk off. And you're gonna put your family through fucking hell, dude, because you try putting others through hell, and you're a fucking
It is
complete
Miss
moron.
Power Strike.
You don't know what the right things are to do, Willard. Fucking, you're a joke, dude. Know what I mean? I'd like to talk to fucking Bryce Crawford. Hey, bud, I think you're not serving the right Jesus. What do you think, bud? Do you think you should have to be in the truth? Do you think you should have to stand up for what's right? Or do you think you should be fucking running around just fucking look at me make money out Jesus? I'm sorry. Like, fuck, if someone don't like, I think his heart's in their place. Like, you listen to him.
Tattoo. It's because he would rather spend his money on drugs. He can't run the fucking heat. It's not that hard to figure out. He knows it. He won't tell you that, but that's exactly what it is.
It sounds like he wants good, but someone's got to tell him, hey, Butsky, you're not doing good with Christ, I don't think. But he can let me know where I'm wrong. He can give me scripture after scripture. And I'll say, hey, Jesus is your responsibility, buddy. It's your relationship, dude. I can't tell you how to get there. You want to serve the one that you're serving right now.
Then why do you continue
I
to
don't
try
know.
to tell everybody
One
how
of
to
us
get
is
there?
going
then?
hell. I just want the fucking truth. What do you want? What does Jesus mean to you? Fuck, maybe that would inspire him and say, hey, maybe there is a new way of thinking that I should only want to live in the truth. And when I see the truth, I should I should want it and ask fuck questions if I don't understand what's going on. And if the children are in trouble, so they're in play boss of you pushing Joe. There is no fucking police report of me ever laying my hands on my wife. Not ever. Not once, not twice, not 3 times.
And I tell Wyatt, I say, you guys better start helping me. Wyatt. And I tell Wyatt, I say, you guys better start helping me with your grandfather. Because I can't spend my whole days following what your fucking grandfather does. He tells me that I'm a piece of worthless shit and don't provide shit. That's what I should be doing. So of course I looked him in the face and said, fuck you, you little fuck face. How dare you fucking talk to me like that? When you know damn well it's not true. It is my money and only my money right now pretty much getting us through. And I've always paid for fucking everything I had to. So then he proceeds to give me more story time. He actually says to me, "You've hit my mother and you've hit my brother." And I said, "Give me the days, dates, times, anything, the charges. But I'll let you know one thing, fuckface. There's only one person that's been charged in our fucking house for violence. It ain't me. There's only one person that's been in our house that's been a victim of violence.
Very
And
quickly.
that is me. So take your story time somewhere else. I don't know where you get your fucking stories from, but maybe your mother feeds them to you because she kind of corroborates the same kind of stories. But here's the deal, fuck knobs. You recorded on a 911 call. Your lips, your words saying I never ever fucking touched you. Then you take a piece out of my police report where I say I go to move and brush up against her arm, and then she says, "Don't fucking touch me," and I move the back off. But she likes to say, "And I moved her with my arm." Turns into a fucking push.
Damn, Carl. You out there shoving mama around. Awful godly.
Those are the stories that go around, not being fucking punched in the fucking face repeatedly. And no one fucking gives a flying fuck about that, do they? No one. Not my fucking neighbors who fucking hear this woman fucking chase me around the fucking house, making me fucking agree with her when I can't go against the fucking truth. Because she's a fucking narcissist who fucking is.
Grab the link, homie. We're awful entertained by this fucking idiot on the screen. Fuck, if we can get you up here, we'll really be entertained.
Mentally insane who put me in the fucking hospital based on violence and suicide. I show my doctor lies that she says about him.
He wants everybody to tell him where he's wrong, but he won't fucking he won't hit that link, will he? What's up there?
She assaults me, and the motherfucker puts me back in based on her after she had already been put to jail for fucking breaking a fucking bullshit fucking thing. And then I gotta then they take her away, and because she's a woman, and her heart's going pitter-patter, because mine never did every fucking time I went to the fucking mental hospital, but she's going to jail where she has to pay for her fucking mistakes. But no, they take her to the hospital. And then when everything calms down, they put her back in the house with the fucking victim. Meanwhile, there's already an order saying that she's not.
Oh, Copper Top, you know he ain't gonna hit that link. He's too much of a pussy, and he don't watch anyway.
Supposed to communicate. But that same night, what happens after the cops bring her back to my house? She doesn't go downstairs like she's ordered to.
Yeah, Carl, come speak the word of God to us, because I've got questions. You know, you're the almighty chosen one. You should be strong enough to take it.
Comes upstairs and fucking berates me. I fucking record her without her seeing, so it doesn't have her face on it. The cops get called again.
Hey, I'm gonna play this again for you, being that you're here, and I know you're here now. I want you to listen to this. Now, you tell me that this don't sound like a fucking lie, Carl. Let's see here. You tell me this don't sound like a lie.
I don't know. Are you saying my wife's lying? Because I'm telling you, and you're trying to make it sound like I'm a druggie, buddy. From Dr. Uncle Will. 3 questions for my wife. Hey, Joanna. Do I have a drug habit outside of a marijuana habit, and how much would that marijuana habit cost us in a month?
You only smoke marijuana.
Hey, everybody. It's me. All fucked up on mushrooms. And my wife didn't want me to do this video and tell people I was on mushrooms because then they could harm us because it's against the law. So what I tried to explain to you is that with all of my spending, we know it's an expense.
It shouldn't be an expense.
Listen, I get that, but it is an
We
expense.
can't afford it.
Okay,
You pay
I get that. I
$400
get it, right?
We can agree that if you didn't smoke and you didn't smoke drugs, we'd be fine. $600 extra a month, that would pay for all the groceries for our house for the month.
Well,
you only smoke marijuana.
Well, I don't know. Are you saying my wife's lying? Because I'm telling you, and you're trying to make it sound like I'm a druggie, buddy.
No, Carl, I'm not trying to make you sound like a druggie. You're making yourself sound like a fucking druggie.
Go to show them the video and they said, if it don't have her face, we're not doing anything. And I was like, are you fucking kidding? Do you not know that that's her voice?
Trying to get your wife locked up. That, to me, is fucking insane.
Do you think that anybody else was in the fucking house? Do
Yeah.
you think that
Nah, he's not worried if them babies eat, Miss Power Stroke. Are you kidding me? He's the chosen one. They don't need food. They don't need to be clothed. They don't need fucking, to make sure that they're, what's the word I'm looking for? Safe, for a lack of a better term.
fucking video's not time-lapsed? And they still left her in the fucking house to fucking... Oh, man, I gotta go.
Oh, I gotta go. Somebody's watching.
Hey, puppy.
What a fucking weirdo. What a fucking weirdo.
Oh, you little girls are going buck wild right now, aren't you? I don't know what to do. What do we do? What do we do? He won't chase us like we want him.
He won't chase us. Nobody wants to see you chasing them. I promise. Stranger danger, y'all. Carl's on the loose.
Dude.
He's back at the park. Back next to the fucking kids' playground. And mad, and everybody's going to hell because he can't get high back there in front of the kids anymore.
I say, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Anyways, hey guys, I got a message from Sly today. It's in my comments. We don't have each other's numbers. We don't have emails. Nothing like that. It's a pretty good message. It's how you become reborn. You guys should go check her out before it's too late. I know. I'm in a different set today, eh? The set's set up differently. Know where I'm at? Seeper, Wade, know where I'm at? I'm at my father's house. Unfortunately, I think there's a lot of tomfoolery that goes on in these kinds of places that are supposed to be dedicated to God. They're so busy telling everybody they're unworthy of God's love. This is what you're all taught. You're unworthy, but he's willing to accept you anyways. Well, a God of love, all he wants is for you to love him back and follow a few simple rules. You're worthy. You just got to know you're worthy. That's the problem. Nobody knows they're worthy. Because guess what, boys? This spiritual stuff, she ain't easy. I'm telling you, boys. I'm telling you, if you have to experience
Oh,
it,
you're a fucking momo.
it is not a good time. Not a good time at all. But yeah, this place here, it's called the Church of God. Now, there's another Church of God down the road. And it has Pastor Henry Hildebrand. I don't know if there's any affiliations between these two or not, but old Pastor Henry, he's got some explaining to do. I see it coming up. You guys want old Henry?
He wants everybody else to explain herself, but have you noticed how he'll just fucking run? He won't explain himself. He just wants you to believe what the fuck he says.
Fuck. Said we're all chosen or something like that. I wait for someone to say something about me so I can.
I wait for somebody to say something about me. Mm.
Give my opinion upon them.
Nobody gives a fuck about your opinion, Carl.
See, Uncle Will, how many times did I reach out to you, tag you, say, hey, bud, will you talk?
Wait a minute. I thought you only did that once. And then I said, hey, we're all chosen. Then my shit called me. To hear you today, you say you didn't. That you didn't continuously do that. But in this video, you clearly say that you did.
How many times
That's
did I
another lie.
reach out to you, tag you, say, hey, bud, will you talk? Anything like that? No, you responded like once and you said, we're all chosen or something like that.
Yeah, that should be a hint to leave me the fuck alone. Nobody really wants to be attached to your fucking stupid ass. Nobody.
If that's the case, fuckface, then why in the fuck aren't you trying to help the children? You're telling me to move on and I'm crazy because I'm trying to have a little fun with my fucked up life.
Oh, so this is fun. This ain't about really helping the kids. You're just having fun going on YouTube, fucking with people, tagging their channels so they see your stupid ass. I got you.
I'm trying to tell fucking King Charles. I'm trying to tell Justin Trudeau. I'm trying to tell Biden, suck my fucking dick. You can't stop me.
So now you want a man to suck your dick. Yeah, we kind of got that when you was on here talking about Rocco, how you could breathe through your ears. You don't have to keep telling everybody.
A fucking underdog. Fuck you. Hey, Uncle Will. Fuck you, bud. Fuck you.
Looking
You're
like a
piece of
rejected
shit. You're
staple.
nothing what
Oh,
you
he's
say you are. You're
definitely a
fake as fuck.
manipulator.
You're even more fake as fucking Dagburn. You know why? Because Dagburn shows his true colors. You don't, fuckface. You hide behind cowardism. You're a coward. Let me know where fucking children shouldn't be helped. The fucking Sound of Freedom. Why don't you go give it a watch, fuck?
Then why ain't you helping them, Carl? Why have you not made it an attempt to get out of your fucking living room and go help them?
Hard, but you talk about that shit all the time,
Come on,
don't you?
Tattoo.
Because you're a man, you're Uncle fucking Will, showing off your bags of money and whatever fucking else. No one gives a fuck about your money, fuckface. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck about anything, do they, Uncle Will? Because you make that apparently fucking clear. The whole fucking, you're fucking right. I'm moving on from the fucking Ryan Upchurch fucking drama. You know why? Because I tried reaching out to every one of you motherfuckers, including Aunt fucking Gail. Did Aunt Gail take a look into what I was fucking saying? Does she know what I fucking...
Does she have to? You stupid fuck. Does everybody have to do what you say?
I've been fucking... thinking I'm sticking up for Ryan, trying to find the fucking truth, going through it, fucking analyzing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he can wear that fucking squirrel suit, too.
Fucking, not even a fucking word. What the fuck's going on with fucking brains and heart? And you want to come after me and tell me I'm fucking crazy and move on? Fuck you, dude. You're a coward.
Says the motherfucker who's scared to take his medication. You gonna call somebody else a coward. And the doctors have prescribed you something to slow your brain down and try to make you normal, and you're scared to fucking death. But you'll go take mushrooms off the fucking street dealer and smoke weed and everything else. But yeah, okay, we got you.
I'm ready. I'm an American patriot. When once Trump gets in and he saves us, we're gonna be good. Fuck you, dude. You're a fucking coward.
Yeah, copper top.
Rusty Truck's a coward. Aunt Gail's a coward. Fucking all of yous are fucking cowards. Did you ever fucking look into the fucking lies I said that these fucking little people fucking say about me? Did they twist my life and make a fucking whole different one for me and tell it all over the fucking internet?
No, dipshit. You did that. You're the one that uploaded all this shit. So you mean tell me little me just snuck in your house and fucking hid in the corner with a camera on you going, oh. No, that was you, Carl. That was absolutely you.
Thought they were using my fears against me? Fuck you, Uncle Will. Get right in the head, you fucking tool bag.
I crack up
Maybe
every
Ryan
time I
needs to
hear
take a
this
look
shit.
at his fucking fans too. Instead of letting those, maybe he is giving you guys the fucking money. Maybe he is paying you guys to be a bunch of fucking retards. You feel all
he's so
justified
hard.
because fucking Dagburn's a fucking idiot. So anyone is a fucking go, eh? Fuck you, Uncle Will. You're probably fucking Dagburn could probably whoop your fucking ass because you're a fucking cowardly fucking piece of shit. I'm here to help. I want to fucking help people. No, you don't, dude. You want to serve yourself. You want to see what you can fucking get from Upchurch
Carl,
or something.
have you ever seen me out helping anybody? I've never seen you help nobody. Ever. I've never seen this motherfucker do anything.
Creek Squad is a fucking liability. A fucking big liability. At least the little side of it, I've fucking seen a huge liability. He wants to let you fucking retards run around fucking speaking on his behalf. Fucking, so be it.
This
I have no
spittle it
respect for
flies
the
out
man
this
anymore.
dude's fucking mouth every time.
Because I
he
do
talks.
everything he
This kills
fucking
me,
talks
man.
about.
Makes me feel like I gotta wipe my fucking eyes and shit after watching a video of Carl fucking ranting.
Standing up for people, doing the right thing, trying to help people.
Holy shit, man.
But yeah, just like him, guess what, Uncle Will? Old Carl. They just fucking love knocking him down without fucking talking to him. Hey, you're looking for people to talk to, and you're doing these crazy videos, but you fuck you, Will. Maybe I'll fucking tag fucking, I'll have fucking all these after me because I don't care, because
What
I'll
he
stay
wanted.
here and fucking speak the truth. I'll send this to that fucking Skylar girl, and she can fucking send it on to Aunt Gail, because Aunt Gail's a fucking cowardly fucking piece of shit too. Says a bunch of shit that she doesn't fucking mean. I ain't being
This
the
was
best
2 years
mother in the
ago.
world. Well, nobody is the best mother in the fucking world. But don't sit there and fucking say you're fucking like, I don't get this. She's all fucking rah with me. You're not crazy. When I got fucking old Ronnie Upchurch on the other fucking line in my comment section. But then all of a sudden, the little side Creek Squad, because they fucking mouth off to
Hey,
me.
why you bullshitting, Miss Power Stroke? I wish we all had a fucking Aunt Gail in our life. Honestly. We all need that one motherfucker that would just tell you about your ass or fucking, you know, hug you when you need a hug, when shit's fucked up.
I give them my opinions. Hey, Little Payday might be fucking groomed with the name Little Payday. What's he looking for, Uncle Will? A fucking payday. Just like all of yous are looking for a fucking payday because you're fucking groomed. You want me to stop talking about fucking what's going on in the world, shithead? Or you just want me to sit here and do your little videos where I look sad and upset? Does it make you feel happy? Like when you guys see tears in my eyes, does it make you fucking feel happy?
Yes. Yes,
For
motherfucker,
some fucking
yes.
sick, twisted reason, it fucking does. You guys can't even handle Dagburn with his own fucking lies. You gotta go out and fucking talk about his mother and make up fucking names about fucking being his dead floozy mother. And you guys are fucking sick and twisted, Will.
We're sick and twisted. You're the one in your kid's room at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Damn, I got an eyelash in my eye. But we're the sick and twisted ones. But you're in there asking your fucking kid if he's dicking you down at night. But we're the fucking sick ones. Okay, we got you.
Sit there and you fucking tell fucking Patty that fucking her son has a good heart. and that she's, don't get me wrong, I know Patty's a piece of shit because I investigated it before I made my fucking decision.
And how'd you
And I'm
investigate it,
still
Carl?
open.
How'd you
Maybe it's
investigate it?
because you
Let me guess, you watched the YouTube video. Okay, we got you. But the YouTube videos that's put out about you are not right. Okay, makes perfect fucking sense.
little fucking retards are running around on the fucking internet being a bunch of fucking morons. I can't get in my head how someone could sit there and say that fucking children are in trouble. Here, 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 and here. Hey, women are in trouble. Here, here, and here. And you guys want to pick out and fucking make shit up out of what I say and fucking twist it around.
Make no mistake. That's why he got mad. He thought I was going to steal his shine when I was talking about the children being in bad situations and women being in bad situations. Because that's all this motherfucker's got to talk about.
Fucking.
It's a trigger word.
Enjoy the fucking hell you're gonna fucking live in, Will. Keep being a fucking cowardly fucking lion, bud.
Nasty.
See where that gets you. But you can fucking sit there on your fucking internet and go, woo woo, Uncle Will, I'm the man, I'm a fighter,
I am the man, bitch. Don't ever fucking forget it either. I am the fucking man.
Dude, your country don't even have fucking ammunition anymore, you fucking retard. Oh, it's just a certain kind. Well, you think it's just a certain kind? Take a fucking look. Hey, where are your supplies coming from? Fuckface. They come from China. Guess what? You're not getting supplies. Are you being set up? Is there China money in your America?
Eyes
under
open.
the Biden?
Let's see if he shows on camera what Unc sent him. I ain't gonna let the cat out the bag, but we sent
Bidenomics.
Carl
Sorry,
some
it's
shit.
Bidenomics. Or you want me to ignore
Even
all
sent Joe
fucking
something too.
pedos fucking hanging out with my fucking prime minister? I thought Americans were brave.
Because, hey, eyes open, because we know good and damn well this motherfucker ain't doing nothing for it.
Tough.
He has
fucking
aged a
smart
lot.
and use their fucking brains. Well, the ones I'm seeing are fucking stupid, but don't worry. Fucking Canadians are fucking stupid too. Can't wake up to the fact that their fucking children are in trouble. Take a fucking stand. Realize you're fucking brainwashed. Because like I told my wife yesterday, like, here's the thing. Go watch the fucking Sound of Freedom and then come back to me, fuckface. She sits down with me and she goes, oh, did you hear about this Sound of Freedom movie? This woman, she went on a thing. And I was like, don't talk to me unless you want to fucking talk to me.
Do what, retard? Don't talk to me unless you want to talk to me.
Okay? Here's the deal.
Can you imagine really having like a serious conversation with this motherfucker? Don't talk to me unless you want to talk to me, Joe. God damn it.
Over all the information, or we just don't talk about yours, okay? Okay. So she proceeds to tell me how this Tim Ballard guy had
Maybe that's what I should have seen him eyes open.
this
Some
woman
pinup posts.
that was just supposed to take notes and stuff like that on what was going on, and what she seen didn't really make sense to her. So she came out. Apparently, that's what my
Oh,
wife
he
said.
does.
So I tried talking to my wife, and I was like, yeah, this is what they want. They want us to start worrying about other things instead of the fucking children actually in trouble. Maybe there are fucking douchebags at the helm saying they're protecting children that are actually protecting themselves from fucking hurting the children. We can't just fucking, like, Mel Gibson should be fucking standing up there giving fucking names and no one fucking says a fucking word. Like Jim Caviezel knows who they fucking are. He's been in Hollywood how long? Like, the fucking rumors are out there. Start asking the fucking questions. But no, we can't. We keep our mouth shut. So our children fucking, well, I guess it's not our children, right? We're not worried if our fucking children are tucked away in our houses. It's just the other children. Who gives a fuck, eh? They don't have no parents. They're fucking useless, eh, Uncle Will? You want to try and destroy somebody who has heart? does what he says he's gonna do.
Yeah, Miss Power Strike. That's the part that gets me. He doesn't give a fuck. It's just something for him to talk about. He has no plans on helping the kids. And, you know, everybody sees it. We all see it. And that's what bothers him so bad.
Says he's a man of God. Tries to stay in the truth as much as he can. That way he's with
any
Jesus
way he can
Christ.
get any kind of attention. Because here, the reality of it is since the old man's passed away, he doesn't have anybody to talk to, right? But then again, the old man had to pass away to get away from this stupid motherfucker.
But when they're your thoughts, sometimes they're wrong. You make mistakes, Uncle Will. Like you're fucking making, you fucking piece of shit.
Where am I making a mistake at, bud?
All I've ever tried to do was fucking help you people. Or at least I thought. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am fucking crazy. But not one of you motherfuckers ever took the time, Uncle Will. Because you don't care. The only thing you care about yourself, you only care.
Now, I find this ironic. I've taken the time, and now I'm a fucking stalker, right? Before, when I wasn't taking the time, I was a piece of shit. Now I'm taking the time, and I'm a piece of shit. You can't have it both ways, dipshit.
Care about yourself and fucking humiliation you can inflict on others.
Oh, nobody's
You
got
say you don't like.
nobody's got to inflict any humiliation on you, buddy. I promise you do a good job of that by yourself. That's one thing you got an A+ on, motherfucker.
Doing it, but fuck, you get the views when you talk about Dagburn. That's one thing Dagburn's right about. You guys got nothing to talk about other than him. You can't talk about fucking helping anybody. You just want to fucking hurt people. You want to put them down. You want to fucking make fun of them. You want to use their fucking fears and anxieties against them and fucking hope that you can fucking destroy them. Because it's all over the internet, dude. This has all been recorded. You decided to come to fucking Wade's fucking, like, do you listen to the conversations I have about Wade? Hey, Wade, you fucking lied on me. If you
He did not lie on you. He just pointed out you was batshit fucking crazy. We may go over some of Wade's other videos too. We might do that one day this week.
fucking lie, there might not be a good ending. God might not fucking like that, Wade. You might want to wake the fuck up, Wade. Stop
Yep,
being a fucking
exactly,
idiot,
Miss
Wade.
Power
Hey,
Strike.
show me
That's why
where
you can't help nobody on here. You cannot. When you do, you end up paying for it.
I'm wrong, Wade, but none of you fucking will you, Uncle Will? Because you all think you're fucking right. And guess what? There's a time coming where we're going to flip this script, bud. And I'm going to say, how's Crazy Town, Uncle Will? How's Crazy Town? But no, I won't do that because I'm not that kind of fucking person, you fucking loser.
Oh, you're absolutely that kind of person. Look what you're doing right now.
Hey, Uncle Will, why don't you grasp onto this? Why don't you fucking search for the truth here? Why don't you fucking do that? Because I don't like to see people suffer. You hear me talk about fucking 3 years of not having anybody to talk to, and you tell me to fucking go elsewhere, you fucking loser?
I'm
How do you
here,
think
buddy.
God's standing up?
Little buddy, I'm here. Hit the fucking link. Come talk. I'm right here. I'm here for you, Bob. Oh, we feel so bad for you, Carl.
With you, bud? Do you think I'm wrong? Do you think you fucking stand up for yourself? Because none of you fucking will, and tell me where you're right, Uncle Will. Or is everybody chosen still? Huh? Is that the case? Because I don't see anybody else fucking standing up, loser. It definitely ain't you, and the world ain't changing with you at the fucking helm. Because you're waiting for someone else to fucking do it. But when someone else fucking does it, you want to fucking put them down, you fucking loser. Stop being a loser and become a winner. Doesn't your boy Upchurch tell you to fucking be a winner? Stop being a loser. Stop hanging out with fucking losers.
Well, he got
Take a look around you.
This motherfucker got mad when he finally figured it out. When it finally dawned on him he wasn't going to get to go live with Ryan, boy, he flipped quick, didn't he? Fuck up, church.
Fucking surroundings. Look at all the losers he's had around him. Surprise, surprise. Mommy turns out to be a fucking loser too. Probably the biggest fucking loser. What gives you the fucking right to have an opinion and no one else, Uncle Will? Huh? What gives you the fucking right, you fucking piece of fucking dog shit? You want to think Dagburn's so low? You don't even know who you are, fuckface. You let your fucking yipper flop and you don't fucking back it up.
Oh,
But
shit.
see, here again, here's Carl getting upset. You know why? Because your feelings aren't meant to be fucking held in. You get it out, you resolve the situation, and then you move on. You don't hold the fucking little trauma in from you fucking little fuck faces trying to fuck with you all the time. Let it out. Let it out. And then you can get better. Then you can be
Twist
in a good
and
mood. You can
shout.
say, hey, Uncle Will is only hurting himself. But if he's going to come after me and talk on my name, well, I'm going to come and talk on fucking Uncle Will's name and give him my side of the truth.
And the other fucking Carl, too. The other fucking Carl, too. I've noticed that.
Not a fucking one he is, but you've all got videos about how you want to help people with mental health. It's going to be great when we do the old fucking rewind. We're fucking...
Hey, serious question. Why do these fucking idiots think that everybody on YouTube is either supposed to help them or they're fucking psychiatrists? I never put I'm a psychiatrist in the title of any of my fucking videos. Have any of y'all?
Well, you should go back and watch the fucking video where Little Waiter talks about the woman that shows up at Upchurch's house. How she should have fucking went and asked somebody for help, and you shouldn't go to people's houses. I did a whole video on it going, hey, isn't that what I'm trying to do, Wade? But you guys all fucking ignore me. Don't fucking say a fucking thing. You guys, you all think you're fucking sitting pretty. You all think you're fucking
Hey,
sitting
Carl, if you ever want to take your son fishing, I can help you with that. Right? I can talk you through that, but we know that's never going to fucking happen. But then
About
again,
that,
didn't Jesus teach man to fish?
Well, if there's a hell, you all get to go with them. I would think about that. I would really think about that, or get the fucking truth in you, because you don't have it. You think you do, because you're doing the right things as far as Ryan's concerned, you think. Because in all honesty, like, I can't lie, I enjoyed your videos. The way you fucking pointed shit out to Dagburn and where he's a fucking idiot. I don't remember seeing you go all in like...
He enjoyed my videos. Y'all hear that? He enjoyed my videos. And I'm doing the same thing to you, but you don't enjoy it now, do you?
talking about his dead mother or fucking his dad fucking him in the ass or any of that. Well, I guess he said that. So, I mean, anything he says is fair game, but you guys want to get somebody he fucking, like, you guys tried getting his son on panel. You tried getting his fucking dad on panel. You'll get anybody. Now you got this other fuck face who's in my fucking comments too. And I didn't know who it was or anything like that until Dagburn mentioned his name. And it must have been Dagburn's fucking friend, Static something, in my comments. Fucking coming after me. Fuck you guys. I mean, if you're hanging out with Dagburn, I already know what kind of person you are. I don't need any affiliation or need to talk to you. See, because that's the thing, Uncle Will. I take an overview of everything. Like these people who probably think that I think very highly of them. I like them, but I don't think highly of them. I mean, you can come into my comments and you can say whatever you want because you think I'm bashing fucking Creek Squad. Well, I'm just telling the truth. I'm not going out of my way to say lies or make shit up. But see, here's the deal. Some of these people see some of the shit that Creek Squad does, but they are unable to see what Dagburn does. And I see them in Dagburn's comments fucking telling them to encouraging him to be a fucking idiot. Well, I don't want to hang out with idiots. Like, I'm sorry. If you're down with Dagburn, I'm not down with you. Like, oh, and just because, yeah, man, fuck that, man. Why would you want to add problems to your life? When right now, it's probably crucial to be by yourself and find out who you are and stay away from really shitty people. So yeah, I should probably go because Creek Squad's a bunch of fucking losers. Like I even got this fucking Danny Parker guy making fucking videos on me. Fucking can't tell me where I'm wrong, and he fucking makes fun of me for fucking wanting to help kids and fucking putting some information out there for you to fucking check on yourself. Don't believe me, check it out for yourself. See if maybe there's something you should be doing, Danny Parker. You have children, for fuck's sakes. You think you'd want to take a look. But hey, Uncle Will, you keep being you, and I'll keep being me. I'll keep being my crazy self. And if that script flips, have a good time with crazy, bitch.
Oh, shit.
A long day can be a lot.
It's always a good time pointing and laughing at this fucking idiot. Always. I'm trying to find us something else here. Hey, can somebody drop fucking Ismic's channel? For some reason, I have a hard time finding that motherfucker. For some fucking reason. I don't get why, but I do. Unless he goes live and I get a notification. I think maybe I'm subscribed to too many channels or something. Watch one of his older lives. They're funny as fuck. If y'all don't follow him, man, you should. Because I'm going to tell you, that dude gets funny as shit sometimes. And it's always funny to laugh at fucking Martin. He must not have been live for a while. That might be why it's not popping right up. Let me exit out of this here. We'll watch this until I find it.
All you fucking do. Do that. Everybody else does you whatever the fuck they want. This is all you fucking do. 24 hours a day. This is all you fucking do.
Joe.
It's been literally a month. I promise I'll take you out on a date for Valentine's Day. We'll go out and do something together. It's been a fucking month and you haven't even tried.
It's been 3 years since anybody tried to talk to me. 3 fucking years. You think if we could have fucking settled something out fucking from the beginning?
I'm done. I'm done.
Just
you
get
only care about you. This is all you fucking care about.
Yeah, I care about because I think I'm supposed to help save the world. So therefore, I'm supposed to care that if I can. Well, fuck, if my wife seems to be my hindrance because she won't talk to me to understand that I'm trying to save the world.
You have to drop
so
it and back
my
that.
family.
I can't pull it off of the regular chat.
What do you
I wish I could. But I
You
can't.
fucking made an effort and went on a date and asked me how I was doing and tried to make any sort of effort to make me have a connection with you other than the fact that I just think that you're a fucking liar. Maybe that would help. But you won't put any effort in. You just think everybody should fucking kiss your ass and be poor Carl. We should listen to Carl.
I don't want poor Carl.
Thank you, Mr.
I want
Perfect.
poor whoever's listening. I want them to say, holy shit, fucking shit ain't right. It's backwards.
Shit ain't right, but you don't care.
Well, I do. I'm trying to fix it.
No, you're not.
Well, Joe, you try to tell me that a conversation can't settle things. You don't want to have this is incomprehensible in my mind that we're not supposed to talk about things, but only the frilly dilly beautiful things that you want to talk about.
Because I don't want to fucking sit and talk about child fucking rape every day. That's
Well, it's not child. I'm trying, Joe, honestly, I don't want child rape. So that's why I try and do this. Because I think God's telling me to do it. And you think that that's a horrible thing for some reason. I
He took
know.
all his lives down.
I think that God would not be okay with you sitting on your fucking couch, destroying your family.
I think I'm way okay with God. I think I'm fucking in good hands with God.
Why are you here?
Because
Why?
I think that my family is in trouble. I think that the world is fucking backwards and Satan has got his grippy little hands on everything. That's what I think.
Because you're fucking batshit.
Oh, Joe, I'm willing to have someone show me where I'm batshit crazy. Do you want to know how batshit crazy I am? Remember when I was going through all my psychoses? I think I figured out that fucking Alyssa Milano, of all people, is a fucking horrible human trafficker that you don't care that she human traffics. You don't care. You don't care to hear about that because I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't understand how a human can't care.
But you sit there and you fucking defend Andrew Tate, who is a
I don't defend everything about Andrew Tate. I say
Yeah, I guess Martin, he don't like the truth either. He tries to censor what you can and can't say on here. So I guess he's claiming victory over fucking Ismic's channel. So who knows? What a fucking loser. Let's see if I can put this one over. See if that sounds any better.
I think there's something going on. I think that he's not a good guy, but he works within the law. He manipulates these women to make him this money, but he does it within the law. I think because he says shit about the Matrix and he does all this other shit.
Because he's a fucking crazy bitch. Like, you're ridiculous.
How am I ridiculous if I'm willing to look at the evidence? But if you tell me I'm wrong, I'm willing. Well, Joe, you have to show me where
Who
I'm wrong
fucking puts
before
this
I
shit on
disbelieve.
YouTube?
He's been in jail for months. So clearly,
What is he in there for? Where is the evidence? There is no evidence yet. That should make you wonder what's going on. There are women, they have taken their cell phones and seen that they have conspired with one another. I don't get
understand
like.
how the court system works. They're not going to be like, here, let's classify
Yeah,
the
I
evidence
think
on
the
fucking news.
system.
Why would they classify all the evidence on the news? Like, that makes no
I don't know. It makes so much
Hey,
more sense to
we're
not
gonna
tell
classify-
everybody what someone's being arrested for.
It's
Than
nobody's
just
fault.
arrest them and hold them and never show the evidence and just keep them in jail because you don't
They
fucking like
hold the
them.
evidence in
Oh.
until they go to court.
Yeah. Yeah. No shit, Miss Power Strike. Like, why would you want to put this on here to start with? What good does it do? I don't understand why he does that shit myself. I really don't.
Gotten 2 eyes open. A shower is a weekly thing. Well, if that's your case, that's your case, but it's not a weekly thing for me, my friend. You know what I mean?
Take a shower, you dirty motherfucker.
Every single day.
Jesus Christ.
Why is it taking so long, Joe?
You know when she fucking sneaks out on the weekends and she's fucking piled up with her lover, because we all know she's got one. Do you think she takes a second to think about this fucking idiot?
No! Joe, fuck, Joe. Think about
What would
it.
Carl do?
The only thing you should own.
All
Holy
of the courts
fuck.
were closed for COVID for 2 fucking years.
Oh, Mr. Godly. He'll run to the rubbing tug, though, won't he?
Oh,
It
split
took
and
you
say.
3 fucking years.
I don't feel
to
bad
get
for her
it to
either.
go for a
I really
fucking
don't.
Parking or for a
I do not blame her one fucking bit
3 years.
at all.
So you think that like it's been 3 months? Oh my God, it's been 3 months. The poor guy's in jail.
Well, I think the whole
But they're
COVID
not
system
going
was
to
set up too to put everything behind, so we have these problems. But she don't want to hear it, so
No, because they did what they thought was right at the time to protect people. But you don't understand either that you sit there and every single time somebody has myocarditis, you're like, oh my God, they got the vaccine and the vaccine did it to them. You realize that COVID actually damages your organs and causes myocarditis when you get COVID. And it causes kidney problems and it causes brain problems. So when you get COVID,
it's
you
young
actually
people dying, Joe. I'm just
Oh my God,
asking.
are you not
I'm
understanding what I
asking the
just said?
question. I'm asking
not
the questions,
understanding
and
what I
I'm
just
looking other than the system's
you
news.
not understand what
Other
I
than the
just said?
system's news. Because listen,
Do you
if you
not
don't
understand
have
that you're
shit,
not even listening? See,
100%,
you're not even
and
listening to what I'm
censor
saying.
it.
You're not even listening to what I'm saying. You did not even hear what I just said. Did you hear? Repeat back to me what I just said to you about myocarditis.
It comes with COVID. I get it. I don't want to fight anymore. I can't do this. I will not take on your opinion unless you show me or you listen to mine. I can't. This is a one-way argument. It's your way or no way. And I do this every day, and you don't understand that you're brainwashed.
3 fucking years and nothing has changed, Carl. Nothing. You are not actually open to believing that you're fucking batshit crazy.
I am. You have to show me. Well, no, you can't just say take meds. Show me where show me where Dr. Fauci is good and the medicine that I took I should be happy about, and fucking that Klaus Schwab hasn't went on camera and said that he's penetrated more than half the Canadian cabinet. Tell me how Pierre Poilievre and fucking Christine Anderson and fucking this Maxime Bernier are causing so much division on the one side that had something going for it, and that maybe isn't planned. Like, it's fucking fucked up, Joe. But you're not willing to question anything. No, because I question things. I don't say, hey, Trudeau, what do you want me to do?
I don't fucking listen to Trudeau. I don't even like Trudeau.
You do.
I don't. Listen to what you just said. You just forced an opinion on me that you assume that I have.
No, I have my own opinion.
No, you literally
that
just
has you brainwashed.
You literally just said that I like Trudeau when I don't, and I've never once said that I did, other than before he got into office, when I thought that he would be like his dad and wouldn't be a fucking tool.
Well, his dad was a fucking tool too.
I like
just saying. Well, his dad was in bed with China, so just saying.
I don't care. I like his dad. He didn't do any damage to our country.
No, not the way it is now. No,
He didn't do
I
any
agree.
damage to our country.
I agree.
thought he was a good prime minister, and I thought his son would follow in his footsteps.
Well, we don't even know if it's his son or not. I mean, Marty wasn't like he doesn't have that olive skin. Like, you won't question that. She was boy crazy at the time. Just asking.
I don't care about his paternity. Is it possible that Catherine's his dad? Yeah. But do I give a shit? Not really. It doesn't affect my life who his biological father.
Well, he's affecting your life, and you don't even know it. You don't think that he is.
Oh my God. Every politician fucks up the country. Every single time. They get in for their 4 years, they fuck shit up, then we switch back to the other side, which is a stupid process, and then they fuck shit
I
up.
don't want to fight.
But you don't fucking listen.
Well,
you literally sit there
I
and
clearly
try to
said
give
I
you
will,
proof and
but
say, hey,
you gotta listen to me
here's some
too.
things, but you don't fucking listen. Your only opinion is, I saw it on YouTube that COVID is bad. I saw it on an internet website that fluoride is gonna kill me. But you know what?
Well,
You're gonna fucking lose all your teeth, because as long as you're not swallowing buckets of it, fluoride is good for your teeth. It protects you from cavities.
I'm gonna be really honest, because this did piss me off.
What's up,
Fucking
homie?
pissed me off. Anytime
I
I
say all
talked
your
about that
lives.
shot,
I say all your lives are
any
down, dude.
fucking time I brought
I was gonna watch one of them, but I see they're all down. Did he strike your channel, or did you just take them down?
anything up, it got hammered in my head. I was crazy. I was stupid. I was gross. I was fucking ignorant. I was a fucking bottom feeding piece of fucking garbage to
Well, you are a bottom feeding piece of fucking garbage.
even fucking think such things. You know what I mean? It's fucking gross. And then as time
I think I'm gonna go through all his videos and get all his fucking rage fucking clips and put them all together, just so we ain't gotta watch all this stupid shit.
goes on, it was your decision that got it for us, Carl. What the fuck you worried about? It's done. Why are you still on it, Carl?
I could see him pressuring them to take that shit because he falls for whatever they put on fucking line. If somebody can convince him of something, he's gonna run with it. He doesn't do any fucking research, which we all know that already.
Well, hey, wouldn't you think if you fucking didn't make the wrong choice, you'd want to make the people who fucking gave you a bad
This
choice
motherfucker's the smartest
fucking pay the price
dumbass I've
or
ever seen in my life.
not have the chance to fuck you over again? Like, This is this world. If somebody could fucking poison it and no one fucking cares, it is fucking complete retard. Complete fucking retard. Complete fucking. You don't pardon people unless they were involved in something. Joe Biden was involved with.
My dog woke up in somebody else's house this morning, didn't you, Asmic? I seen you. I seen you, bro.
Fucking the fucking shot, just like Fauci was, just like Trump was, just like they all were. To fucking
man,
just
yeah.
fucking not even to poison us, to
Hope you
fucking
enjoying
squirrel pot us,
having a
because
good time,
that
dude.
did more damage.
She clicked off
And
probably. Like, oh
fucking,
shit. She probably sitting
oh
there.
man, I fucking. It's hard living in this world now, Vintage. They say Christ consciousness is easy. It's not. It's fucking seeing shit for the way it is, and it's fucking gross, fucking disgusting, and you can't fucking handle it. That way you have to fucking move in Jesus. You have no fucking choice. You fucking gave yourself over to him, and then you're gonna fucking suffer till the end until you fucking get the job done for him. But I gotta go. I gotta go.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
I'm not doing good. I'm not doing good. I fucking hate this world. I fucking hate it. You so many ignorant fucking people. I fucking hate this ignorant, stupid motherfucking world that I'm forced to fucking live in and be punished when I don't want to. Fuck, man.
How in the fuck is he punished? I don't get that, right? How in the fuck are you punished? You bring this shit on yourself, homie. The lack of self-awareness with this dude.
Go let the pedos fuck your children, you fucking retards, you dumb motherfuckers, you fucking ignorant fucking cows.
Says a man that starves his fucking kids out.
You stupid motherfuckers, get your fucking shit together, you fuck. I fucking hate you. I hate that fucking place. Fucker.
He lives in hell he creates and then cries about it. It's comedy. It is. It is. I used to feel bad for this motherfucker. I don't anymore. I just don't. There's no way to feel bad. I am sick of everyone's Uncle Will. Let's just see how many videos he's made towards Uncle Will. The fuck? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. God damn, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. God damn. So he's tagged me in over probably 100 fucking videos. I don't ever remember tagging this idiot at all. I done lost count. There's so fucking many. And it goes way, way on back. Way, way, way on back. To years. Why in the fuck would you tag somebody so many fucking times? Fucking crazy. No, you don't have no mental problems, buddy. You don't have no fucking mental problems. Yeah, exactly. And see, when I started fucking paying attention to him, like he fucking clearly begged for. Imagine if one of these real motherfucking trolls got a hold of his ass. Oh my God. They'd have him swinging from a fucking noose like a goddamn necktie. All I do is just laugh and point. You know what I mean? Just point it and laugh at this fucking idiot. Yeah, I don't think Rusty's gonna fuck with him just because Rusty knows that that's what this idiot wants. He's worse than Dagburn. This dude is worse than fucking Dagburn. Look, Cousin Billy and Papa Church, hey, like, why are you tagging these fucking people? You know good and well that they don't want to be fucked up with you. Up church official. I mean,
away, but I went to the cops and told you that, hey, I made sure everything was all right, so John was concerned. You would think an HR manager would be a little bit more concerned than that. A little bit smarter than that too, sister. Let's see. That was, hey, Chris Long, I'll give you a shout out. Hey, you gonna tell me that you weren't ready to break down when I was? You ain't telling me you weren't at a low point? You weren't telling me Troy Solinger was an idiot? Come tell me that to my face, bud. Hey, Leo Shabbat, the Shabbatsky, you come tell me that I'm not an amazing worker. You look me straight in the face. Hey, Jason Lawson, remember your buddy Jamie Klein? Remember him, the guy who died? And you know there's something sniffy with Troy Solinger's system because I tried making things better and he made it so there was more coils on the floor and you told me to shut my mouth up? What kind of friend are you, bud? But I'm doing it for myself. No, I'm a little bit more concerned about your friend's death than you are. Who else? John Wall, you can come walk up to my face and you can tell me it wasn't a hell. You can do that for me, bud? I'd appreciate it. Christy Coles, my little sweetheart. What? And you didn't know what to do and you weren't chewing anxiety pills like a mother because I'm quite sure there's prescriptions for that, right? Oh, Christy. Oh, Christy. Oh, Jay Jameson. You gonna tell me it wasn't bad for you, bud? When you told me, or maybe you were lying to me, that your doctor was suggesting maybe you go off on stress leave? Yeah, that was before you had your heart problem, right? And ended up in the hospital. But it wasn't as bad as I think, eh, Jay? Is that what you told them when they investigated? And Christy, how was lunch with Troy that day? Was it good? Are you gonna call me a liar? Let's see. I like to call out some Jared Carnes. Hey, bud, you gonna tell me it was all peaches and cream? You wanna do that? Hey, how about anybody at Plant 5? Any of us come to my face and tell me it was peaches and cream? Because Steve DeMeyer, I'd love for you, bud, to come into my face and tell me it was peaches and cream. You told me your bud was a dumbass when you giving me, like, dude. You guys messed with the wrong person. Away, but I went to the cops and told you that, hey, I made sure everything was all right, so John was concerned. You would think an HR manager would be a little bit more concerned than that. Little anxiety pills like a mother, because I'm quite sure there's prescriptions for that, right? Oh, Christy. Oh, Christy. Oh, Jay Jameson. You gonna tell me it wasn't bad for you, bud? When you told me, maybe you were lying to me, that your doctor was suggesting maybe you go off on stress leave. Yeah, that was before you had your heart problem, right? And ended up in the hospital. But it wasn't as bad as I think. Hey, Jay, is that what you told them when they investigated? And Kirsty, how was lunch with Troy that day? Was it good? Are you gonna call me a liar? Let's see. I like to call out some Jared Carnes. Hey, bud, you gonna tell me it was all peaches and cream? You wanna do that? Aeneas, come to my face and tell me it was peaches and cream. Cause Steve DeMeyer, I love for you, bud, to come into my face and tell me it was peaches and cream. You told me your bud was a dumbass when you gave me the passwords to do my job that he wasn't giving me. Like, dude, you guys messed with the wrong person. And I'm telling you, who else we got? Don Johnson, did you or did you not send Chris Wood an email stating your concern about Plant 5?
Hey, did this idiot say something about Sarah and lunch? I hate to back it up on y'all, but I think I may have found something.
I'm doing it for myself. No, I'm a little bit more concerned about your friend's death than you are. Who else? John Wall, you can come walk up to my face and you can tell me it wasn't a hell. You can do that for me, bud? I'd appreciate it. Christy Coles, my little sweetheart, why don't you come to my face and tell me that you weren't crying every day and you didn't know what to do and you weren't chewing anxiety pills like a mother? Because I'm quite sure there's prescriptions for that, right? Oh, Christy. Oh, Christy. Oh, Jay Jameson. You gonna tell me it wasn't bad for you, bud? When you told me, maybe you were lying to me, that your doctor was suggesting maybe you go off on stress leave. Yeah, that was before you had your heart problem, right? And ended up in the hospital. But it wasn't as bad as I think. Hey, Jay, is that what you told them when they investigated? And Kirsty, how was lunch with Troy that day? Was it good? Are you gonna call me a liar? Let's see. I like to call out some Jared Carnes. Hey, bud, you gonna tell me it was all peaches and cream? You wanna do that? Hey, how about anybody at Plant 5?
This idiot doxed Jay Jameson in his fucking phone number. We ought to call him and just see what he's got to say about Carl. See if Carl's this upstanding fucking human being that he claims to be.
Come to my face and tell me it was peaches and cream.
Steve DeMeyer.
Because Steve DeMeyer, I love him.
Come into your face. Ugh, nasty bastard.
Tell me it was peaches and cream. You told me your bud was a dumbass when you gave me the passwords to do my job that he wasn't giving me. Like, dude, you guys messed with the wrong person. And I'm telling you.
Yeah, it looks like they did. It looks like they messed with a motherfucker who's got rabies. You look like you got rabies, Carl.
you. Who else?
Like if you seen this motherfucker out in the middle of the day, you just kind of put it down, put it out of his fucking misery. He's foaming at the fucking mouth.
Guy, Don Johnson. Did you or did you not send Chris Wood an email stating your concern about Plant 5? What else? Who else we got here? Hey, Kinga, remember that letter? That one I was talking about my friends, how I wasn't supposed to contact them? But I guess that gave you the right to contact my buddy Jeremiah, right? Jeremiah, you gonna come to my face? You afraid of losing your job? You want to come to my face and tell me I'm lying? Come tell me. You people are dirty. Who else we got? Hey, back to John Pollock. Remember when you guys ripped me off for thousands of dollars before and you said it was the first you heard about it? Why don't you talk to Dave Newfinglease? Dave Newfinglease called me a liar. Who else we got on here?
I got excited thinking, all right.
Oh, hey, Troy boy. Remember when I wanted to hire, what's his name?
People.
That good.
Hey, Carl, I'm messaging all these fucking people. So just keep spilling names. Sooner or later, somebody is going to fucking answer back.
Kid. What am I supposed to say? Jalen Scythe. We needed that kid, and I told you that. Why would you not hire him? Was it the skin color? Hey, don't you have to have a criminal check before you get hired at Marwood, Troy? Before they hire you on? Did you hire a convicted felon to be one of your leaders because he was your bud? You want to come tell me I'm wrong?
Carl, what's wrong with hiring a convicted felon? You don't think people deserve chances or what? What the fuck is up with people, man?
I don't know. Maybe I've been misinformed, sweetheart.
JT Turner, what's happening, brother?
Hey, Troy, you want to come talk to me? Get in my face and tell me you're awesome and I suck. You want to do that, Troy boy? You want to get in my face and lie? Tell me that your system may have killed somebody? May have. I don't know, man. I don't know, because you know why? Because I tried getting a hold of the MOL because I was concerned about somebody's death. Then he took my name and number and never called me back.
I wonder why, Carl. I wonder why they never fucking called you back. Maybe it's because you're fucking raving lunatic.
Funny how that works, huh? Let's skip that. Speaking of the MOL, I know they got a phone call about that little investigation you guys did, the people you hired. I think someone told the truth.
The Fauci team, knowing
So I don't know how that investigation went, but hey, bud, congrats to you. You got the money and the power, hey, baby? Come lie to my face. Come tell me. You got the proof, man.
This motherfucker is bugging out. It's almost like somebody sprayed this bitch in the face with Raid.
Man, I will come.
And he's like a cockroach on his fucking back, giving it up one last time. Holy shit.
I can publicly apologize to you, Mr. Troy, because I've had a lot of fun with you over the past 2 years, and I'm tired of her, and I'm ready to keep on going. Hey, let's move on to the next episode in my life. My car accident.
Definitely.
The one that was on the news, me doing the Dukes of Hazzard before.
All right, so when was this? I'm trying to get a fucking time frame. 3 years ago. So it would have been 2003. I did find a fucking car wreck that they had posted in London, but I don't know if it's his or not.
You know, looking at a bunch of kids up in the air, scary, scary. The news made it look like it was me. Hey, Clayton. Hey, Clayton, that was in my accident. Hey, I got the full video, bud. I got your statement. They don't add up. Hey, OPP, remember when I told you somebody pulled out in front of me? You didn't investigate, did you? Nope, not at all. You charged me, didn't you, bud? Officer OPP Fair? Come to my face and lie to me and tell me I'm wrong. Huh? I'm going to stop there because I'm getting a little revved up. And by the way, you should probably join my TikTok. I'm a little bit happier on there. I've got a plan to save the world, and I need to get a hold of Trump. So, hey, go join my TikTok. Or am I a liar? Any of yous.
I have to reshare this motherfucker again.
Okay. I was batshit crazy.
So I'm supposed to do all this.
Can y'all hear that, Miss Powerstrike?
What did I say about talking? What did I say about talking? You get me a fucking negative test that you have actually stopped doing drugs. You have proved no.
All right.
We have agreed
All right.
on this for a fucking year.
Okay.
You're gonna stop doing
Okay.
drugs, and
Okay.
You've never done it.
All right.
You've never done it. So why is it always me who has to do the first thing? The only thing I asked you was, hey, you've been lying to me for 3 years, straight to my face, without a fucking blink of an eye.
I have been lying
Yes,
about
you
weed
have.
for 3 years, Joe.
Can y'all hear him or no?
You've been lying to me.
Oh, fuck.
Constantly.
Oh, we'll do it again. Okay, y'all
Going
can
on
hear him.
YouTube,
Okay.
fucking saying, hey, yeah.
I don't care that you're
I'm
going on
lying.
YouTube.
Because I feel bad about lying. I shouldn't have to lie because I should be able to explain my situation to somebody, but I'm not able to. Fuck.
I would listen to you talk.
Well, that. All right. Okay, can we just stop the fight?
This is what I'm
Like,
saying.
Joe, this is
You're not
like
understanding what I'm saying.
until I fucking agree with you, this fight doesn't end, and I'm not gonna agree with you.
You're not.
We're gonna have
Okay, so
differences
you're
of
just gonna
opinion.
keep smoking
No,
pot.
we're gonna fuck one of these days. Maybe we'll talk. And no, I'm not gonna smoke pot all the time.
This is you're not at all.
Yeah, that's that's not
Okay,
it.
Whatever.
That's not
Have
it.
you been smoking pot this month? In the month of February.
I don't know if it's been. I don't fucking know.
The last
I
time,
don't know.
The last
It's
time
been.
I caught you, it was Ben's birthday. So the whole month of February and the first 4 days of March.
Because God created us to love, He had to give us free will.
So that's over 30 days. That's 32 days.
Okay. Fine. We'll fucking figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm done with this argument. I can't keep doing this all the time.
But you're the reason it keeps happening.
Well,
You keep
I know
lying.
I'm the reason for fucking everything. I can say, yes, I did this. Yes, I did this. Yes, I did this. Yes, I did this. And let me explain why. No, fuck you. You're wrong. I'm not listening. You're a piece of shit. You never did nothing for me. Fuck you. I do this. I do that. I've given you this. I've done that. I am.
Are you going to tell me that I haven't? Are you going to tell me that I haven't?
You want me to sit here and tell you that you sat there and talked to me for the last 3 years?
No, I haven't. I've tried, but then every time.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
It's clear, Joe. It was fucking recorded from fucking 3 years. Hey, everybody, please talk to me. Please.
I fucking told you. Oh my God.
I don't want to fight.
Well, if you stop yelling, then he doesn't have to fight. So he doesn't ever shut the hell up.
I don't have to fucking be by myself and not fight.
You want to be by yourself? Move out.
Oh, fuck. Maybe if that's the only option I'm going to fucking have, then maybe I'll have to.
Because you're not doing anything to actually save our marriage. Nothing. You want me to do all this for you, but you lie to my face.
Okay. You just said something
you
to me.
lie to
So
my
I
face
want you to put
every
yourself
day.
in my shoes because this is
That you're a
honestly how
liar,
I
so why
feel.
do I believe you?
I believe I'm here to try and help save your soul. I believe that. Whether it's crazy or not, I don't
From the
fucking give a
couch,
shit.
doing nothing.
Well, yes, I believe I'm using the devil's tools to create a situation and a
From our
bunch of
couch,
shit.
you don't ever go
Yes,
anywhere.
yes,
Yeah, you're not
I do.
fucking doing anything.
Yes,
You're not
I
doing
do.
anything.
I believe that wholeheartedly.
Then you're crazy.
Well, we're gonna find
You're
out.
not going to
We're
do
gonna
anything
find
from
out.
the couch. You are not going to accomplish anything from the couch.
I'm gonna do it from the couch with no money and fucking make it look good.
No, you're not. It's been 3 years and everybody just thinks you're crazy.
I know.
Because you're crazy.
Because you tell me I'm crazy.
Because you act crazy.
Well, nobody will tell me why I'm
Do
crazy,
you
so
want me to tell
therefore
you why
you're
you
just
think you're
putting.
crazy? Do you want me to tell you why? Because I've told you a million times.
But you won't give me a reason. You won't say, "Hey, Carl,
listen.
here's your thoughts,
Here,
and this is what makes
listen.
you crazy."
Listen, you want to hear why I think you're crazy? Because it has nothing to do with all of your thoughts. It has to do with your behavior. The fact that after 20 years of marriage, you fucking lie to my face, that you fucking smoke drugs, and that's more important than your whole fucking family, that you don't fucking have any drive anymore, you don't talk to your friends.
I'm trying to save the fucking
You
world.
don't stop. You don't go anywhere. You can't even take care of your dog.
Oh.
I asked you to sweep the floor today. That's all I asked you to do was sweep the
Can't even take care of his fucking dog. Yeah. And this motherfucker got in the balls to try to tell everybody else how they're supposed to live. Dude, you have got life fucked up in a blender.
floor today.
Hey, and when she finally gets tired of this motherfucker and puts him out, because it's coming, you can hear it in her fucking voice. She's holding on. And the only reason she's fucking holding on as long as she has, Carl, is because at once upon a time, she was in love with you. And you have children with her. As soon as she figures out how she can separate herself from you and pay her bills, you're homeless, homie. And you can walk around with the rest of the fucking drug addicts down there.
And you did
It's coming.
nothing but sit and watch this bullshit on the television. Your behavior is fucked up. It's not about what you fucking think. It's about the fact that you have turned into.
Do you think that she's letting this motherfucker climb on top of her and penetrate her? I mean, seriously. Do you think they're having sex anymore? No. There ain't but so long a woman can go. They have needs. This motherfucker ain't tending to her needs.
Person who is a shit husband and a shit father who is a narcissist who doesn't care about anyone but himself. That is what my problem is. If you actually just had these thoughts about things, that would be different. If you were still making an effort to be a good husband and making an effort to be a father, that would be different. But you aren't. Your behavior is fucked up.
Okay. So what if I am right? Just I know it's a crazy thought. It's a crazy
If you're right,
crazy
then
thought.
Your God is fucked up because all you've done is destroy your family.
Well, I'm telling you that fucking people who besmirch God are about to fucking regret it. Every fucking time they do it.
I don't believe.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't believe that what you think is God is God.
Oh, a loving God? A fucking you don't know what I think God is. You never took the time to listen. Well, no, I sound truthful. And in order to fucking
You don't hurt people. There's a way to be honest with people without being a heartless dick and without lying.
Oh,
but you lie all the time.
Fuck about me. That's fucking it.
It's a lie. A
Well,
lie
and I
is a
shouldn't
lie.
have to lie about it.
No, you
That's
shouldn't.
the
You were
problem.
given a choice.
Fuck
Me weed or drugs.
Fuck.
You were given a
Well-
choice. You didn't have to lie. You could have said drugs are more important.
All right.
I'm out.
Come on. Enough is enough.
No,
Let's
you
stop
need to
the fight.
understand that. You don't seem to understand that. You were given a choice. There was no choice taken away from you. It was, I refuse to be married to someone who's on drugs. So it's me or weed. And then you made
Paris. That's just fucking not true. I don't know how many times I got fucking back. You pay the tariffs. Holy crap, Rooney, eh? Fuck. What did we have in here, right? You are gonna lose your family. Well, but if I lose my family, it's because they're not with God. Because you got nothing without God. I don't know what to tell you. Tell me where I'm wrong. It's supposed to be God first, and you don't get it. If you're God first, then the things around you should be with God, and you have no problems. That's what I mean. This is really hard for me. Because not only do I have to expose Uncle Will and all of his stupidity, I think I have to do that to my family too. That's not an easy thing to do. But it's the right thing to do to show people. Look what's happening to people that just want the truth. Hey, Willard, I told you, bud. You want to think it's a skit? No. It's going through the process, bud. Learning how to be bigger and stronger in God. Having that faith, showing that faith. Believing in the truth, knowing that the truth is the only way. For your fan, do you not listen, dude? No Carl, no house. That's real shit. This is always against me, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Do you not get her? Do you think it's okay for a grown man to think inside of his mind, not cause a ruckus or break the law, but at least have the right to say what I want to say? But if I go and say it to the wrong people, they just say I'm crazy, and because it's my past, right? I'm a menace to society, bud. I'm fucking ultra violent and suicidal, like cray. So you hold that over them. Hold what over them, dude? No, you have to tell the truth. If you're going to tell stories, you have to tell true stories, bud, in order to be with God and show people what is wrong with people. You don't get it, bud. You are an incompetent thinker. You don't think. You have no concept of God. Listen, if you are not with the truth and you let someone fry because it'll keep you comfortable, you will not be comfortable when you leave this fucking world, dipshit. That is against God. That is against the truth. That is going against your fucking fellow men. You can't even understand easy fucking shit in order to be with God. You can't comprehend, dumb fuck. You're not supposed to lie. You are not supposed to lie. Lies will be very consequential, buddy. What is your malfunction? If there's a God, your lies will not be a fucking appreciated, and you will be tortured in hell for it. Moron. Is it better to give up your lies and fucking humble yourself, you stupid fuck? You don't get her, dude. You don't even know what you're supposed to do as a fucking man, let alone a man with God. You're the joke, bud. You want to make everybody think that I'm the joke and I got some sadistic thing in my head where I want to help the children. No, that's what we should do as fucking grown adults, dude. Don't sit there and say there's nothing you can do about it because they're too powerful. It's because you ain't got God, motherfucker. You're stupid. You're in Satan. You want to sit in your comfort and you want to come after people who are trying to do the right things. But then you want to say to them, why haven't you did anything yet, Carl? Well, no, I'm trying. I'm out here trying to fucking build an army of people who just want the fucking truth. You know what I mean? We don't have to think the same, but at least we can fucking try and comprehend common sense and try and figure some shit out. Why? You want to wait for a fucking savior? Let me know where I'm wrong about Donald Trump being a liar, a manipulator, a fucking art of the deal motherfucker. Do you think he's with God? He thinks the Bible is eye for an eye, dude. You don't get her. Listen, William fucking Campbell. I can't believe I've never been anything like you. I don't know how you haven't been hospitalized. It's not like I get it. You're lagging shit.
Now this
I mean,
motherfucker wants other people to go to the
just
hospital. What a
you're
fucking
just
momo.
from sausage land. You must be having some things you don't want to face inside your fucking brain, buddy. You want others to do your will. Coming together for the Will, what part of I have the same message Christ did, bud. I'm trying to take people to Christ. Not me. Will, I don't want your gifts. I don't want your money. I don't want your love. Okay? I fucking love myself. I want you to go love yourself. And when you love yourself, you'll know it's your responsibility as a fucking adult. If there's a problem coming for your children, you do something about it. You try and come up with ideas and plans on how to fucking change things. No, I've done that, pumpkin. Now I just need to find the opportunity to do it. That's all. I just gotta tell my story. Show the receipts. Not just my receipts, bud.
Yeah, your
See,
receipts.
I have awareness. I know what's going on around me at all fucking times. And I know what they got on themselves too. And it's not gonna go good, I don't think, pumpkin. It shows a very
What's up, Ready
nasty,
Randy?
twisted fucking
He does
world
look like an old woman.
of liars and manipulators, and they don't go with God. Narcissism is running rampant across the world, buddy. And you got a bad case of her, William. Really bad. Like you don't know when to stop. Your lies just keep getting fucking bigger and bigger. And you want me to be this horrible fucking person so desperately, like you'll throw on my TikTok that I have a $600 fucking drug habit. That's weird, dude. It's really fucking weird. All it is weed, bud, and it's like 150, if that. She went high, I went 120. But hey, whatever. Hey, you don't think out of all my money I'm entitled to that?
No, absolutely
My
not.
money. Why are you so concerned about what I spend it on, bud? Hey, maybe the weed helps me so I can deal with the fucking stupidity. You know what I mean? Because if I don't have it sometimes, I just go fucking nuts. I just want to fucking jump out of my fucking skin and just go, how in the fuck can any of this even be real? How in the fuck is this? How are these people even fucking? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't fucking get her. But bud, you're gonna realize that if God exists on the earth, he comes in his people. You don't get her, bud. I've been sent on a mission. I am the Mashiach, Will. Not your fucking Mashiach, you little dipshit. You have to be your own Mashiach. Neener, neener, neener. You got to find your Mashiach. And if you don't,
Dance,
is there
monkey,
hell, Willard?
dance.
I don't know. But you're going to find her, pumpkin. Can you find your own power? Or are you going to stay worthless and weak and say there's nothing I can do about it? So therefore, I'm going to pick on you and tell you how big of a piece of garbage you are and lie all over the place about you. Make my own version of events. Listen, Willard, you're not very smart. Do you think I'm not dumb? Everything I put on the internet, I wanted it to be seen or I wouldn't have put it on there. There's no oopsies or fucking I deleted anything. No. No, bud, she's all there. See, you're in a documentary. And what we do is we have your version of events. And then when we go over the real versions,
Damn,
will you
40
feel like
bucks.
a tool, bud?
Damn.
You know what I mean? Because we got you on candy camera, buddy. Fuck 5-6 hours a day sometimes. You know what I mean? Tales from the Crypt. Listen, in order to be a child of God, rolling, you gotta fucking know you are. Okay? You gotta have a strong belief in order to come against the fucking idiots that are gonna come. You fucking have to build yourself big and strong. Then again, I think you guys have more belief in your stupidity. Trump should be a fucking easy one. You know what I mean? Just start naming off where he's a fucking loser and not with God, possibly. But then again, maybe he could show me where I'm not with God. Maybe I'm the problem, eh? Maybe I'm the Antichrist, Will. It would not be fucking fitting if Donald was the Antichrist. He is the apprentice. And well, what is Omega? Hey, buddy. buddy. Willard, is the Galactic Federation of Aliens real? Is that a crazy thing to say, or that's right? Carl, do you complain about bringing your kids to work when you all about helping the kids? I bring your kids to work day. Yeah, I had no problems doing that. You know what I mean? If we had it, whenever it was, but my kids never did her, but I would have no problems. You guys want to make me feel bad for, like, do you know what can go through somebody mentally when they're fucking forced into a hospital? Hey, and then have their brain threaten to have their brain taken away, and then have everybody come against them. And every time you ask for help, it seems to fucking hurt you. Do you know what kind of fucking, man, you guys have no idea what you do to yourselves. Not at all. That's what I'm here to show you, Willard. You just don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Brainwashed.
Yeah, he wanted the world to see him argue with
Noah
his wife.
Harari told you about it.
He won't answer that
Yeah.
question. I keep fucking doing.
What do you think Elon and Samantha and fucking Peter Thiel are doing? Hey? Do you think they're the data? The power. They're the power. Mark Zuckerberg, he's the data. He's the data guy. Him and Elon are, okay? Willard, God wants your brain, bud, but you're giving her to Lord Voldemort. Don't play the role of a Goyim. Be the chosen people. Because some of the Jewish people are the chosen people, you know what I mean? But you gotta choose to be with God. And you gotta want to live in what is real. You know what I mean? What is real? What is the truth? And Willard, Israel, bud, she'll be a trip for you, buddy. Do some wrestling with God. Have you went against God? You dumbass. Because that's the thing, bud. When you go against the people, you go against God. And that's what these dipshits don't realize. Donald Trump's not for the people. He's for himself. He goes against the people to better himself. And he's going to have to pay for that because he's going against God. The truth is, Carl abandoned his family. Oh, yeah. Where's my family today, bud?
That I abandoned him? Is that what you want to make me feel bad about? Yeah, I wanted to leave because I don't think I should be treated this way, man.
Oh,
Should
so
you stay in a situation where you feel like you're fucking berated, not listened to, and fucking is not godly? Well, I'm going shopping. That's more than you can do. But I went out just yesterday, dude. Went for a little ride, got some gas, got a coffee. Day before that, bud, went out with the granddaughter. Went to St. Thomas, bud. Yeah, went there. Got some chicken strips at fucking Buzz Bites. They were good. They were good. Found out Rhonda, she owns the old place. You know what I mean? No wonder she's a terror when you go in there. But don't worry, I went in there with a peace offering, bud. I brought her in some rockets. Whole bag of rockets. Hey, bud. Did you buy food for the family? Listen, bud, I have no control of the money, and you know that, buddy. So no, we didn't go grocery shopping, bud. We went different kinds of shopping. Okay. We were out doing stuff. Okay. And I got me some fucking tasty fucking chicken strips. Eh? I gotta show you their chicken sandwich. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do a review. Okay. Well, their chicken sandwich is pretty good, but I was gonna try the chicken instead of chicken strips, but she told me the strips were the way to go, so I went that way. But it would. I'm telling you, buddy. I'm telling you. But you get your weed. What is your problem? Why do you want me to suffer? Well, I told you I can't handle your stupidity without it. Really, it fucking kind of just makes me laugh a little bit. I'm like, oh my goodness, do they not know the hell that they're putting themselves through? Oh my goodness. They think it's fun now, but when they find out God's real, fuck. You're gonna look like a joke in front of the whole world, bud. Carl goes loopy if he can't shout out little girls. Listen, little fucking William, fuck, just full of fucking no wills, eh? Huh. You guys are like fucking twin brothers too. You come up with some fucking stories. I don't know, man.
He
You are
is a
mentally
broken
ill,
record.
my friend.
You definitely
Tell
can
you.
turn this motherfucker off
You might want
and
to
come
ask
back
Uncle
in a
Will
month
right
and
now.
he's still saying the
Uncle
same
Will,
shit.
do you think your buddy William should go get some mental health help? Which person do you think is more of a hindrance to the world? Me or William Campbell? Answer the question, Will. Who's more of a threat to the world? The violent suicidal one that's me, or the fucking cupcake over there in fucking Arkansas, or wherever the fuck he is? Fuck, man. You talk about people you don't want your children around. Fuck, eh? Like, I'm being serious, bud. I would not want children around you. You are fucked in the head, dude. You need some serious help. You're doing some serious fucking problem. You're so fuck, man. Check my brain. They didn't find anything, did they? Bud, I'm telling you, you're spiritually fucking, you're not with it, bud. You are fucking in, you are in one, bud. I don't know. I don't know if it's the alcohol that's doing it to you. I don't know. I don't know, bud, but yeah, you keep saying that. Your poor son. Well, whatever. Whatever. We'll tell the story again the same way I've told it many, many times. Hey, I'm not denying that shit was fucking going wrong in my head. Fuck, I couldn't talk to anybody and fucking things were getting worse and worse. And hey, I thought my whole town was fucking
But I still had the right side of my mind to ask questions and make sure before I flipped the fuck out. It was a weird situation, kind of a spiritual thing there.
Oh yeah, that's real
Judgy
spiritual.
judge. But yeah, it was a trip, an experience. And it was to show you guys that video went out for a reason. Like the 3 a.m. video is out there for a reason. And it hasn't been taken down for a reason. He just starts the sun out. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know. Like, I starved my son out. My grown adult son that doesn't pay rent. And when the rest of the family's gone, Daddy ain't fucking cooking dinner for him. And I cooked a pizza that apparently he wanted. And he had to find something else to eat. Not like there wasn't anything else to eat, bud. That's what you're referencing. You are a moron, dude. You are a moron. Just a fucking idiot. Oh. You guys have no idea how fake Will is, guys. You have no idea.
Yeah, Will's fake.
I wish I could have taken you behind the scenes. I should have recorded it, but I didn't. Hey, Will, were you saying, hey, bud? Let's get you
Here we go.
monetized. Let's have some fake beef. Let's grow your channel together. Let's like. And then when I told you that's not godly, I think that fucking pissed you off, bud. Either that or Rusty convinced you to fall for some of his lies that turned you back into an idiot. Daddy has no time to cook. YouTube is first. Yeah, you can see, Willard. I'm fucking all about the YouTube, bud. Yeah, I spend 5-6 hours a day. Sometimes after a 5 or 6 hour one, I'll even come back later in the night for a couple more hours. Willard, you're being watched. You're even recording yourself, mister. Oh, stop. Who would you like to play you in the movie version, Willard? Dagburn always wanted to be famous, eh? I think he'd be a great Wiltard. Like I said before, man, you could play Johnny Gobble. You'll find out Johnny Gobble was a little bit smarter than you. Or really, maybe not. Maybe the more stupidity you build for yourself, the harder and faster it'll be to come to yourself, eh? Holy crap-a-doodle! I never thought I could be this dumb. Listen, feel the feelings, though, Willard. Remember, violence is not the answer. You can feel the anger, bud. Let her out. You should.
Alright, I've
fucking
had
be
enough
at-
of this
you should
idiot.
be pissed at George Soros.
There ain't but so much you can
Go to a
watch of this
forest,
fucking
yeah.
moron. It's all the same shit. He don't give a fuck about his family. His old lady's all probably fucking taking dick. And all he can do is stalk Uncle Will on YouTube. Carl, you're a fucking stalker. All right, I'm taking Mama out to dinner. Something Carl knows nothing about. We will holla. Peace.